hell, Mabel.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Syndicate to continue Phase 1 of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary with the Twin Perspectives playthrough. Hello there, AC. Hey, Shaky. Hey, Spectrum. Hey there, Notfry. Going well, thank you, Spectrum. How about yourself? You just realised it's 3 a.m. Very, very early then. Hey there, Keone. Welcome. Hope things are going well. Hey AC, thank you very much, dude, for the 115 stream streak. Thank you very, very much. And everyone dies and everyone lies. They're waiting for the second coming again. Everyone tries to hold on to their lives when no one's alive. Bring me 115. What is that a reference to, AC? I don't know if I've come across that before. Thank you very much for that streak. Hey there, Keone. Hey, your boy Bat, welcome. Spectrum, thank you very much for the 110 stream streak. Thank you very, very much. And Narbro, thank you for your 75 stream streak as well. That is excellent. Thank you very, very much. How's it going, Narbro? Hello, Octavius. Good morning. I'm doing not too badly. I'm a bit hot, though. It's a rainy day for you, is it? Oh, well, hopefully it won't be like, annoying rain. Hey, Wicked Mystery, welcome on in. How's things? Spectrum, you got about 12 inches of snow, did you? Oh, wow. Yeah, because you're having like a snowstorm, wasn't it? Well, that's good that it wasn't like, overly massive. The last stream of this was on Wednesday last week, but my power went out, and it went out for a couple of hours, and so I didn't come back to do another stream after the power came back on. So we were actually about to do a side mission. It's one of the ones that you can get. It's like a DLC kind of mission. It's one of those ones with Charles Darwin and Charles Dickens as well. I'll see if I can find it in here. Yeah, An Artful Plan. So I was about to do this before the power went out last Wednesday. But the timing was good in the sense that I wasn't actually in that memory yet. So that'll be fine. However, it's going to be annoying. Maybe not for the people who are watching the stream back later, because you'll have the previous part right there to jump from and into this. But in terms of like having the missions be done close together, I think it would have been good if I could have had them together. But I can't control the power in my neighborhood. So we have to do this one, An Artful Plan. Let me see. So I'm playing as Evie, so I'm guessing I wanted to do that as Evie first and then do it as Jacob.
Stop that thief! Someone help! Please! The devil ran off that way! I'll enjoy carving you!
AC, it's a song by Elena Siegman, featured as the Easter egg song from Call of Duty Zombies map Kino der Toten. If you dig metal, you recommend Elena Siegman, 115. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember hearing about them, but who knows what songs are heard and not knowing who the singer is. And then not finding out until later that you'd already heard it. Octavius, thank you very, very much for your 3 stream streak. Thank you, I really appreciate that. You always miss a stream due to time zone difference. It's totally fair and understandable for that to happen as well. It's a bit tricky with the timing and all that kind of stuff. And they give you 24 hours to, pardon me, retain your streak, but people have lives, they go off and do things. I think Twitch should actually make it that all you have to do is basically visit the channel, even if the stream's finished. And then, be like, okay, you visited the channel, let's count it as adding to the streak. But apparently you can watch highlights and clips as well and get it. Now, bro, you wonder if you'll get two Eevees this time. That was funny last week when that happened. Totally unexpected.
Why, if it
I
isn't-
cannot stay.
Hey, Coffeeton. Is there any drought risk where you are? Australia seems hotter this year. Yeah, there definitely can be. Also, like, there can be high fire danger as well. So we've got to be careful for a lot of stuff. Because, yeah, it doesn't take much sometimes.
That carriage will be smashed to pieces.
Okay, so to recap what we did in the previous memory that's related to this, if I go over here and then here. So our mutual friend, Mr. Dickens and Mr. Darwin, would like an assassin to chaperone their mutual friend who has arrived in London to settle some affairs. So, to try and sum up what happened, this guy, John Hammond, gets attacked. We fight the blighters, and then he comes up with a plan to test whether his fiancée is actually going to be wanting him for him and not for his money. Decided to pretend that he was dead, and so had us take him to where his fiancée was to give her the news that he had died, but pretending to be someone else. And so now the plan that he hatched, the brilliant plan, is to surprise her that he actually wasn't dead and to rescue her from a staged kidnapping that we're going to have to do. And so that's the plan that this guy has. And that leads into an artful plan, which is the next one after. So this is what I was going to do before the power went out last week.
On you go now.
Darwin and Dickens conspiracy, an artful plan. Help John Hammond win the heart of the girl.
That's too close.
Coward now.
You remember that young lady I was engaged to marry before I feigned my death so that I could see what sort of woman she was? Well, I have good news. I'm now in love with her and I want to marry her after all. And I need you to help. I have a rather artful plan. You, playing the part of a ruffian, will kidnap her. Then you must bring her to where I am waiting. I shall leap from a shadowy corner and beat you to a pulp, thereby saving her life and winning her heart.
Have you thought this through?
Now, put me down somewhere insalubrious and I shall ready an ambush for you. Somewhere in Lambeth should suffice.
Come on. Feast your eyes on these fabulous offers.
Actually, I did start this. Because that dialogue's familiar. Anyway, we didn't finish this mission on Friday because of the power outage, so we can continue. Hey there, Lidus. Doing well, thank you, dude. How about yourself? AC John Hammond, you say, attacked, you say. Was it a raptor with a frog DNA? Quick, somebody call InGen. That's right. Like, call him up, quick. What's ironic is that the actor who played Hammond is actually the brother of Richard Attenborough. So I think it was quite ironic that the brother of someone who is known for narrating a lot of wildlife documentaries would actually be the one that orchestrated the dinosaurs coming back. GG's on finishing AC Mirage, Lidus. You have mixed feelings about it. There were some parts where it was cheesy bullshit that trying to make a certain mentor into a legend when they were not. But after playing the game in Arabic dialogue, it's awesome given some AI Google Translate mistakes. But man, it was amazing. You cannot play the game in English now. Well, that's totally fair, Lidus, and it is funny when you still have to go to those sort of lengths as well to sort of like fix, or, you know, you can notice things that need to be fixed. I mean, hopefully they might patch it at a later point, but probably not. I'm glad to hear that you're going well, Lidus. Yeah, the story with Mirage is tricky. Like, I can sort of understand the sort of like speed at which it all goes south, you know. 1 minute Basm is like, yeah, you know, I'm the hidden one, and then all of a sudden he's like, fuck you, Roshan, fuck you, and the assassins, a little bit, but not too much. I'm still a hidden one, but I don't like the fact that you kept something from me and all this kind of stuff. It's kind of like the rushing thing. It's like in Star Wars when Anakin becomes Darth Vader. It's just like a overnight switch. I know there's more to it than that, but there's not really much lead up time. Octavius, you need to complete some new Steam achievements for AC Mirage, like to complete all the optional things to do on all mission sequences. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too, with those additional things they've added that add more you have to do. Thank you very much, Lidus, for reaching a 5-stream streak. Thank you, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Lidus, AC Mirage could have been better, but all in all, it was a beautiful game. Yeah, the game almost gave you a feeling he was going to go to the Order. Yeah, I still think they shouldn't have said it was a return to roots, because there's definitely a lot of elements that aren't in it. But I think it works as an homage to some of the earlier games in the series, but I definitely wouldn't say it's return to roots. Hey there, Alex. Thank you very much for the 5-stream streak. Thank you very, very much, Alex. How's things going? I've had Evie and Jacob equipped with the weakest weapons on purpose, because in this mission we have to pretend that we're not actually someone who didn't have anything to do with the faked death. If you do too much damage to him, you get desynced. If you don't do enough damage to him, you get desynced. If she thinks that something is suspicious, you get desynced. So I've got the weapons to the lowest I could get. But I've kept the defense up high so I can afford to take a lot of damage.
Slowly now.
This'll do. Looks rough enough. Off you go and nab her. She's at Waterloo Station, I believe. Oh, and make sure you play your part well.
Everyone has a laugh. All right, but here's the thing. It's not funny at all. I mean, here's the poor sod who's lost his job, and the bloody politician walks off with all the money. Oh, but that's a story I can't talk about.
Look, you can't put capital letters at the end of a word. It don't write so. Oh, look at this. Bloody display. Look how uneven it is. It's not funny at all. I mean, here's the it's an artistic effect. What you call it?
Lighters, especially some trophies and achievements. You're almost done with the trophy list, going for the platinum. Oh, that's good, Lighters. Yeah, I haven't actually platinumed many games yet. I haven't really focused on platinuming any, but just through the nature of playing it multiple times and just naturally doing things that got them all. Until Dawn, the original Until Dawn, I got platinum in. Alex, you're doing good, just chilling a bit before work. How are you? Oh, nice, Alex, that's good. I really hope that you're able to enjoy some chill out time before you have to go to work. As for me, I'm doing well. It's a bit hot here at the moment, so that's been very, very annoying. I thought I'd start my stream a bit later when it was hopefully a little bit cooler, but didn't go exactly to plan.
You can't put capital letters at the end of a word.
They came in right after.
I didn't say I was going to. I said I was thinking about it.
They wouldn't behave like that.
My friend and I are orphans. Please, penny for a poor boy.
Alex, you'll take hot weather over cold weather any day. I definitely am the other way around for me. I'll definitely take cold rather than heat.
Oh, hey.
She hiding from the coppers.
Cigars you smoke. Oh, hey,
Alex, granted, you'll sweat like a pig, but that is better than being cold. That's totally fair as well. For me, it makes me feel uncomfortable and irritated and also hard to concentrate sometimes.
Lay his sails and greatest sails!
Yeah, Alex. Yeah, I don't mind it when it's warm though. Like, if it's a decent amount of degrees, then that's fine. But yeah, when it's in one extreme to the other, it's like, no thanks. Right now, you should go to the store, but you do not want to move because it's so cold. That's the other thing too, that it can affect. It can affect any plans you might have had to go somewhere.
Save yourself time and money! Deals galore! Huh?
I think you could.
And why is that?
Well, there hasn't been a single sighting of the Ark since its release.
Why must your wife always stick her nose into affairs that are none of her concern?
I can hardly blame her. You, on the other hand, should have been more careful about leaving your garments scattered about the bedroom. You jeopardized the both of us.
What can I say, Nevin? Really?
I'll get you for that.
Let's not forget where we are. Blockheads around here have big ears.
What do you think will happen, really?
You're coming with me.
Scream and it'll be your last.
Help! What do you want? Money? Please, please, just let me live.
Of course. God rest his soul and all that.
What on earth is going
What
on
did you
over
tell
there?
her? She doesn't know a thing, I promise.
Why must your wife always stick her nose
Unhand me this instant! What is the meaning of this? This is terribly inappropriate. Oh dear. I hope it's safe over here. We make for a peculiar pair. You'll be found out in no time. Is there nothing I can say to make you release me?
Do you think it's a crime?
Something needs sorting over there. I hope that doesn't involve me somehow.
Good gracious.
Don't tell me something's happening.
Wicked. Well, if you are cold, you can always put more clothes on. If you are hot, take everything off, and still, there are more effort for cooling than heating, in your opinion. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, Wicked. I find it much easier to warm up if it's cold. The other way around, though, the different story. I also want to let Bella go temporarily to get the dialogue for doing that as well,
Someone's
or
up
for
to
that
no
happening.
good.
Stand for park.
I just suppose it's the
Thomas, was it?
Yes.
You could stand at his place.
It's a lovely thought, Madam Schemer, but I doubt I would even get...
What's all the ruckus, I wonder?
I mean it. You should do it.
Huh?
Well, that's
I knew there was trouble. I could feel it coming.
No good will come of that. You mark my words.
What could be happening?
Should I be concerned with what's happening?
I wonder what all the argy-bargy's about.
just starting to relax.
That's the way one shoot right in the jaw. Indeed.
What's all that about?
What's going on?
Language of flowers.
Come here!
I'm in trouble now.
I have a good reason for doing this. I hope.
You'll be sorry for that.
Fracas waiting to happen.
I don't want no trouble. I just want to go home.
Where I'm gonna go off. Horrible.
What the hell was that?
Mate, I do believe that is a cue to
Is that what's going to happen to me? I'm just going to be there. Grey in the morning.
That's no way to behave.
Oh, shit. This is bad.
I need to get out of here.
You're coming with me.
Oh, stop! Help!
Up ya. Come on.
Buggers snuffed it.
Oh my goodness!
Come on, bloody Pegasus.
Unhand me this instant! What is the meaning of this? This is terribly inappropriate.
Someone help! There's been a murder!
I have a good reason for doing this.
From my shop.
I hope.
Oh, police!
Truth!
This lot won't solve it.
What is
Interesting.
You're
make
coming
for a
with me.
peculiar pair. You'll be found out in no time. Oh,
Alright, so this dialogue is now Luke.
I should stay clear of.
oh my goodness! Is there nothing I can say to make you release me? Unhand me this instant! What is the meaning of this?
Easy, easy. Hup. Atta girl.
I have no money, you know. You shall be sorely
Whoa.
disappointed if you think you shall profit from this. This is terribly inappropriate.
There you go.
Why are you doing this? Can you not say anything?
You think you're safe from me over there?
I demand you
Whoa
explain
there.
yourself at once.
Like that.
We make for a peculiar pair. You'll be found out in no time.
Calmly.
Is there nothing I can say to make you release
Come
me?
on! That's it. Go on. Slowly.
Alright, so this part is going to be annoying, or it can be annoying, because as I said before, you have to make sure that you don't kill Hammond, otherwise it's desynchronization. You also have to make sure that you don't not fight convincingly, otherwise you'll get desynced because she'll realize something is suspicious. So it's a delicate balance if you've got a lot of high level weapons and you've also got the characters at a high level, like I do. I've got them both at level 10. So I've on purpose selected the weakest weapons that I can select to do this mission as Evie and Jacob. And so we're just about to do this part now. But what also makes it tricky is for this dialogue focus, I want to try and get as much dialogue from the fight as possible. And so there'll be a balance of trying to get dialogue to trigger that is related to the actual fight versus that dialogue being cancelled because the other dialogue about her getting suspicious is playing. So I have to do it a few times, I think.
Easy. Here now.
There goes the best driver ever! Oi, this ain't Ascot! Thinking I might run off and join a travelling show in France. With a hot food and plenty of travel. Just let me go, please!
Help! This brute has abducted me!
Slowly inward. Remember to fight convincingly, bruv. Cause you don't want to raise suspicion. Or the guard will know you is no bruv. Inward. It sounds so weird to be doing the Arnie impression and incorporating those, I guess vernacular is the is the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Thank you. Oh, very nice, Zereth. Thank you very much for the 100 stream streak. Oh, look, triple digits. Absolutely. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that.
Unhand her, ruffian! I shall save you, madam, for I am John Hammond, your fiancé.
I've smashed your face!
En garde!
This is all rather suspicious.
Take this, you rogue! Take your punishment! Ha! Clearly, I am your better.
Explain what is happening.
Take this, you rogue!
What? A ruse? I suspected as much from the beginning.
Okay, so desyncing's fine, because I need to get the dialogue for that.
Ruffian, I shall save you, madam, for I am John Hammond, your fiancé.
What?
En garde!
What a waste of time.
This is all rather suspicious. Will someone explain what is happening? What? A ruse? I suspected as much from the beginning.
Alright, so now we actually fight back.
Ruffian, I
Thank you,
shall
Spectrum.
save you,
I definitely will have fun.
for
I hope you get
am
some really good
John
sleep.
Hammond,
And thank you
your
for leaving the
fiancé.
lurk as well.
On guard! Take this, you rogue! You're not actually... Take your punishment!
Damn it, his dialogue's been skipped. Oh, are you kidding me? Why the fuck are they treating this as a cutscene? What the hell?
Clearly, I am your better. Take this, you rogue! Take your punishment! Clearly, I am your better. Take this, you rogue! Take your punishment! Clearly, I am your better.
A ruse? I suspected
Take this, you...
Ha! I thought you were hard.
It's so funny how his dialogue goes to generic NPC, different voice dialogue than his actual dialogue, and they treat this as a cutscene. I'm like, what the fuck?
Ruffian, I shall save you, madam, for I am John Hammond, your fiancé.
Show me what you...
On guard! Take this, you rogue! I say, this is getting a little too real. Take your punishment! Clearly, I am your better. Take this, you rogue!
You think you can take me?
Take your punishment! Clearly... You're not actually trying to kill me, are you?
Come back here! Let's solve this like adults!
Will someone explain what
Take this, you rogue! Take your punishment!
What? A ruse? I suspected...
There's some dialogue that was skipped because you go to attack thinking the dialogue for not attacking will play, but then it's dialogue for actually attacking, but then it gets cancelled because you've attacked. No worries at all, Zereth. Hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for leaving the lurk as well. Hope you have a good one.
Ruffian, I shall save you, madam, for I am John Hammond, your fiancé.
Hey there, Sona.
What?
How's things?
On guard! I say, this is getting a little too real.
This is all rather suspicious.
You're not actually trying to kill me, are you?
Will someone explain what is happening?
I say, you're not actually trying to kill me, are you? This has gone too far. Please stop. You're not actually trying to kill me, are you? This has gone too far.
Man, the programming on this is just haywire. None of the generic NPC dialogue should be applied to either of these characters in this moment during this fight. And it's also a fucking cutscene according to the game, because when you pause during a cutscene, this is the screen that comes up.
I shall save you, madam, for I am John
When it lets me,
Hammond,
that is.
your fiancé.
What?
When it's this, it's a cutscene according to the game. Xerus, come back here. Turns away.
This is all rather suspicious.
I said. Take your punishment. Clearly, I am your better. Take this, you rogue. Take your punishment. Clearly, I am your better. Take this, you rogue. Take your punishment. Clearly, I am your better. Take this, you rogue.
Will someone explain what has happened?
What a happy coincidence that you were here to save me.
Wasn't it? And if you will allow me, my dearest Bella, I shall forever be by your side to protect you from this day forth. Come, my dear, let us be gone from this terrible place, and I shall explain all.
I'm certain Mr. Dickens and Mr. Darwin would like to know of their friend's good fortune.
And of course, dialogue starts to play but then gets cancelled out by other dialogue automatically without me being able to do anything about it in a dialogue-focused playthrough. Oh dear. Anyway.
Come on, bloody Pegasus!
To be fair, no one who made this game was expecting a player to actually care about the dialogue enough to want to actually trigger all of it and hear all of it without talking over it and without it being interrupted by other dialogue that shouldn't be interrupting the dialogue that is being played.
Let's drink to the Queen!
Much better. And so all's well that ends well. Our young lovers are united at last and will soon marry.
I, too, hope to meet a man who will fake his own death and arrange my abduction just to see if I can be trusted.
And by the looks of you, they really hit it off.
I must say, it's all rather exciting. I do love these sorts of tales.
It all feels strangely familiar. I wonder why. We should drink to John Hammond and his unconventional idea of courtship.
Indeed. To John Hammond, our mutual friend.
Alright, so that's that done as Evie. Now to do it again as Jacob, and he'll have different dialogue to what Evie said.
I'm off to wreak some havoc. Huh?
I wonder what that is.
Hello there, Afro. Bloody Pegasus, what kind of insult is that? I don't know, really. I guess it's just a different way of saying horse, because Pegasus is such a well-known horse, I guess. Oh my god, that's the other annoying thing about doing a replay in this game. They don't always put it back literally to the start of the memory. They put you, like, in the first objective. There was dialogue that this guy says to Evie, then we're now not going to get him to say, oh, fuck me right, I guess.
You remember that young lady I was engaged to marry before I feigned my death so that I could see what sort of woman she was? Well, I have good news. I'm now in love with her and I want to marry her after all. And I need you to help. I have a rather artful plan. You, playing the part of a ruffian, will kidnap her. Then you must bring her to where I am waiting. I shall leap from a shadowy corner and beat you to a pulp, thereby saving her life and winning her heart.
That is far and away, beyond a shadow of a doubt, the worst plan I have ever heard.
There, girl.
Now, put me down somewhere insalubrious, and I shall ready an ambush for you. Somewhere in Lambeth should suffice.
Walk on, my beauty.
Slow down, you animal! Here! 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 Here!
Good girl.
Here! 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 Here!
Easy now.
This'll do. Looks rough enough. Off you go and nab her. She's at Waterloo Station, I believe. Oh, and make sure you play your part well.
Clumsy, I see.
Anyone, give us a penny. A penny. It's those cheap cigars you smoke. Oh, please, sir, please, a penny. It's those cheap cigars you smoke. Oh, please, I beg myself horse. It's those cheap cigars you smoke.
It's so funny we get 3 of the same dialogue back to back.
Up ya! Come on! Trot now! Walk on, girl!
Oh, but we must not...
You're coming with me, little bird.
Stop! Help!
do we have here?
We both have our pleasant bits.
Oh my goodness!
Somebody stop that impetuous being.
Unhand me this instant! What is the meaning of this?
You jeopardize the both of us.
Come here, you!
Whatever shall I do?
Give him chase!
Please don't make this more difficult.
Beat you to a pulp!
This will not end well for anyone. Is that a cadaver?
What do you want from me? I'll do anything. What will you do to me? Please.
I don't think they know what they're doing.
Maybe I should.
We make for a peculiar pair. You'll be found out in no time. No! Stop! Help! Oh my goodness!
What's
Is
happening?
there nothing I can say to make you release me?
What's that over there?
Unhand me this instant!
You can't escape!
I'm abducting you for a friend. No, that all sounds terrible.
Don't harder! I will finish you!
What is the meaning of this?
That is a rather pathetic.
Bloody pieces of shit. Hey there, Oliver. You got a plan, boy? I love it when a plan comes together. Especially when Dutch is making them, right? There'll be a lot of plan making on Thursday when I start my Red Dead Redemption 2 annual playthrough. How's it going, Oliver?
Oh no. You're coming with me, little bird.
Oh! Stop!
Well,
Help!
at least you're out of this stink, ain't you?
Oh my goodness!
What was that? I think I heard something.
What the hell is that?
Unhand me this
I don't like the
instant!
sound of that.
Don't tell me.
Why don't I what?
Something going on there?
What is the meaning of this?
Say someone was resigning.
Yes, all...
Thomas, was it?
Yes.
You could stand at his...
No good will come of that. You mark my words.
This is terribly inappropriate.
Looks like there's been a killing. Maybe two.
What's all that about?
We make for a peculiar pair. You'll be
There's
found
some
out
sort of
in no
scuffle over
time.
What do you suppose is going on over there? What's going on over there?
Is there nothing I can say to make you release me?
What's happening over there?
I didn't say I was going to. I said I was thinking about it.
Good gracious.
What in the blazes is that about?
Perfect for new
Looks like trouble is brewing.
What are those brigands up to now?
There's something going on.
Curious.
Alright, now to let her go on purpose to get Jacob's dialogue for it.
What is that?
I promise I won't hurt you.
Just as I was getting bored. I knew it.
I'm in big trouble.
Yeah.
God help me.
Good. That's it, girl.
What's happening?
Oh.
Don't tell me something's happening.
Let's see what's happening.
Oh.
You're coming with me, little bird.
Oh! Stop! Help!
Come on, you silly mare.
This better be good.
You're coming with me, little bird.
Oh! Stop! Help! Unhand me this instant!
You're coming with me, little bird.
Oh! Stop! Help!
Never
Face me, coward!
I'm abducting you for a friend. No, that still sounds terrible.
Oh, no.
I'm off.
Tired already? I'll have you!
Now what could that be?
Oh, shit! You can't escape! Target spotted, I'm shooting!
Yeah.
That's it, girl.
That's what you get for trifling with the enemy.
Now it won't let me actually interact.
I have no money, you know. You shall be sorely disappointed if you think you shall profit from this. Why are you doing this? Can you not say anything? I demand you explain yourself at once.
Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, this Ubisoft Club shit. I fucking hate it on the fucking menu. Jesus fucking Christ. I fucking hate how they put the Ubisoft Club option in the fucking menu and they don't give you a fucking warning message first to ask if you actually want to fucking access it. Jesus Christ, I hate that shit. Oliver, yeah, the plan worked to perfection, Dutch. Oh yeah, and the thing about his plans is that when they go wrong, it was all just part of the plan. Glad to hear that you're going good, Oliver. That's awesome. You just finished breakfast and now getting ready for the gym. Oh, very nice. Hope it's going to be a great session for you. Dude, you're just bullying the poor lady. What lollygagging is going on here? Yeah, I'm trying to also get the dialogue for letting her go on purpose. And it just glitched out where the prompt wasn't there anymore.
Crikey, an actual dead body.
Oh, it's gonna be a massacre if no one stops it. Right.
Alright, it's time to go straight from this part to the next one.
I mean...
Think you're gonna stop?
It's here! Nothing I can do.
Very ugly.
You're coming with me, little bird.
Oh! Stop!
Another dead body.
That load of rubbish.
Oh my goodness!
What was that?
Now, what was that, I wonder?
Look at me. Why would you want to kill me? Please. Don't do it.
Unhand me this instant!
What's all that argy-bargy about, then?
More trouble from the rabble, I
What is the meaning of this?
There's some sort of scuffle over there.
What's going on there? What's that then?
This is terribly inappropriate.
Come here, you!
He died very horribly.
I promise I won't hurt you.
Never a quiet moment in London.
You make her a peculiar pair. You'll be found out in no time. Stop!
Over there.
Help! Oh my goodness!
Good gracious.
What's happening over there?
Is there nothing I can say to make you release me?
Where is the law when you need it? You there? Are you all right?
Unhand me this instant!
I hope they fall over and dash their brains on some well-placed rock.
Let's go. Steady on.
What is the meaning of this?
That's the way.
I have
That's a
no
girl.
money, you know. You shall be sorely disappointed if you think you shall
moving.
profit from this. This is terribly inappropriate. Why are you doing this? Can you not say
Easy
anything?
does it.
I demand you explain yourself at once. We make for a peculiar pair. You'll be found out in no time.
Whoa, now.
Finally, the courage stopped.
Thinking I might run off and join a travelling show in France. With a hot food and plenty of travel. Spot a bother over there.
You think you...
Help! This brute has abducted me!
Unhand her, ruffian! I shall save you, madam, for I am John Hammond, your fiancé.
What?
Sod it, let's...
En garde! Take this, you rogue! Take your punishment! Clearly, I am your better. Take this, you rogue! Take your punishment! Clearly, I am your better. Take this, you rogue! Take your punishment! Clearly, I am your better.
What a happy coincidence that you were here to save me.
Wasn't it? And if you will allow me, my dearest Bella, I shall forever be by your side to protect you from this day forth. Come, my dear, let us be gone from this terrible place, and I shall explain all.
I should return to Charlie and Charlie to tell them the happy news.
Charlie and Charlie, the two Charlies. In an alternate universe, it's Charlie Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
How delighted I am to see you.
Well, looks like bother to me.
This is gonna get very clumsy, sod.
It's so funny because when Evie kidnaps Bella, she doesn't kind of like put on her voice or anything, whereas Jacob will actually put on a voice and say some dialogue that's different. Almost like he's having fun, actually pretending Whereas Evie's a bit more sort of like, you know, annoyed at the whole thing. She's like, what is this nonsense?
And so all's well that ends well. Our young lovers are united at last and will soon marry.
No accounting for taste, I suppose.
And by the looks of you, they really hit it off.
I must say, it's all rather exciting. I do love these sorts of tales.
It all feels strangely familiar. I wonder why. We should drink to John Hammond and his unconventional idea of courtship.
Indeed. To John Hammond, our mutual friend.
Alright, so that's that memory done as Jacob. So we did it as Evie first, and then as Jacob. That's no worries, Oliver. Thank you for popping in for a little bit. Hope you have a great day. Hope your gym session goes really well. Definitely see you later. Hopefully there won't be a power outage this time. Like last week. Now that I've done that memory, it's time to give Jacob and Evie back the high-level weapons that I had them equipped with before doing that. That's something I forgot to do too, is change what outfits I've got Jacob and Evie wearing for this stream. Alright, so the Ezio outfit, I want to keep that for the final part of the main story, before having Jacob wear that. So in the meantime, the only other outfit that I'm waiting on is this one, the Blackguard suit, and also this one, a secret item, must be crafted. Don't have the schematic yet for that one. So let's put him, for this stream, into... let me see, we'll go with Gunslinger coat. Hello there, Anasune. How's things? Same with the Xiaojun outfit for Evie. Gonna wait until the final main story missions to have her wear that. In the meantime, though, the other outfits that I need to get is this secret item one, this secret item one, which is to find all the music boxes, and then this secret item one as well. Don't have the schematic for that one yet. But for this stream, let's have Evie wear the... I'll go with Nighthawk. Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. Thought I'd take a break to try and cool down a bit. It's damn heat.
What a disaster. What a nightmare. I must get out.
Okay, so that's all the Charles Dickens memories now done as Jacob and Evie. Spring Hill Jack, Hell's Bells, Recollection, 50 Berkeley Square, Dead Letters, The Terror of London, Our Mutual Friend, and An Artful Plan. And Charles Darwin memories, we've done The Berlin Specimen, An Abominable Mystery, Defamation, Cruel Caricature, and Darwin's Orchard. This one here is one I wanted to leave until having done the Charles Dickens and Charles Darwin memories, because this one implies that Darwin basically decides to go or leave the country for a holiday to try and recuperate and rest. So I thought I would leave that until last, and we may as well initiate that and do the struggle for existence mission. Anderson, are you doing alright running away from roads before doing that one Sean mission so you can get rid of the long arms Rockstar tries to force on you basically 24/7 in that game? You mean sniper missions, you kind of need a rifle to be a sniper, but otherwise not so much. Oh, that's fair enough, Anasune as well. Yeah, it's interesting too, that whole part of the storyline where you can't actually use firearms and stuff in roads. We're very, very limiting. And can be annoying too if you want to have the freedom to be able to. Since we did the last side mission as Evie first and then Jacob, now it's time to do this one as Jacob first and then Evie.
Did you hear about the guy who invented the door knocker? He won the Nobel Prize.
I didn't hear about that, no. Knock knock. That's a nice one. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression, Dr. Darling. You have 1 hour and 15 minutes. Cue the Mission Impossible theme. Bum, 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 bum. I understand what you mean. If only Arthur had a sidearm on him at all times. Or red. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Embarrassing.
Sure you understand, can't do it.
Come take a look at what I've managed to conjure up today.
What are you going to do about
Someone help! Stop that thief! Someone help me! Please! The devil ran off that
knock
way!
your
Tasty! Fresh whiting! To a penny! Tragedy befallen you or a loved one.
Come on, now, Gil.
Here! 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 Here!
Easy, girl. Easy. Doing fine, girl.
And don't forget to wash your hands afterwards.
I won't, sir.
I've told you.
A struggle for existence. Rescue Darwin before it's too late.
The unspeakable has happened.
Bloody country's going
A
to
policeman
pot.
arrested
Where
Mr.
do I
Darwin and
taxi?
carried him away as if he were nothing but a common criminal. That policeman. He is corrupt to the bones, I'm sure of it. I do so fear for Mr. Darwin's safety.
Miss Nightingale, do you know where they might have gone?
The policeman, he did mention a funeral. I believe I know where it is. Follow me. Poor Mr. Darwin has been through so much recently. Those people are trying to discredit a lifetime of work. It's disgraceful. And I fear Mr. Darwin is no longer the fit young man who once traveled the world. Here we are. The obsequies are taking place here. Go on. I will be waiting here. Better hurry now. You can find me here afterwards. I will wait here. Better hurry now. You can find me here afterwards. Go on. I will be waiting here.
Alright, so that dialogue is looping. Hey there, Altair. It's going good, thank you. Working on some more side missions. Been doing more Charles Darwin and Charles Dickens missions. How's things?
I could really make a difference in this country.
Coppers must be after him.
Sir, what are you doing here?
At the latter day upon the earth, and though after my skin worms destroy this body, yet in my flesh Hamlet
The musical opening in Paris.
An interesting choice of location.
The place names confuse me.
The editor does have a knack for a clever...
destroy this body, yet in my flesh shall I see God, whom I shall see for myself, and mine eye shall behold and not another, though my reins be consumed within me. I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. I know that my Redeemer liveth, and that he shall stand at the latter day upon the earth. And though after my skin worms destroy this body, yet in my flesh shall I see God, whom I shall see for myself. And mine eye shall behold, and not another, though my reins be consumed within me. For none of us liveth to himself, and no man dieth to himself. For whether we live unto the Lord, and whether we die unto the Lord. Whether we live, therefore, or die, we are the Lord's. I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die.
I'll make you
Don't
sorry.
call for
Oi,
help.
what are you doing? Oh, there's no need for such brutality. What do you want from me?
Just need you to answer some questions.
Oh, you're a brash one, aren't you?
It's been said.
A gentleman would never do such a thing. Consider yourself warned.
I'm delighted you agree.
Whosoever liveth and believeth in me
I'm about ready
never
to
die.
myself off one of these buildings. That's hardly necessary, Adam.
I know that my Redeemer liveth, and that he shall stand at the latter day upon the earth. And though after
I need
That's it! Fine! I'll crush you like a feeble. It's the dungeons for you.
Show no mercy. I'm within reach.
He fights dirty.
You're done, you are. It didn't have to come to this. You're the
No one handle this! Remain calm and leave in an orderly fashion!
You'll get very sorry. Got it.
I'll tell you, you're going good, but crazy weeks, every day 15 hours working. Well, hopefully you get some good in-between time as well to be able to recuperate. Unassuming, after taking the rifles off Arthur's back, turns out the game just forces them on you again halfway through the mission. Yeah, that's probably one of the only things that I could say about Red Dead Redemption 2
You can find me
that
here
is
afterwards.
downside, is that even after you've done the first chapter, the game will still, at certain points, only want you to have certain things. And also there's a lot of moments where you instinctually go to just aim, and Arthur will pull his gun out usually, but sometimes he doesn't, so then you have to actually reselect your weapon. So there's some things like that which can be downsides to it.
What difference can it
No, this won't do. I'm not getting enough.
and that he shall stand at the latter day upon the earth. And though after my skin worms destroy this body, yet in my flesh shall I see God, whom I shall see for myself, and mine eye shall behold and not another, though my reins be consumed within me.
Wonder what that's about.
It would be wise to
Oi,
keep
what are you doing?
quiet.
Is this honestly what it feels like when I arrest someone? What do you want from me?
Just need you to answer some questions.
Oh, you're a brash one, aren't you?
It's been said.
Keep your nose clean if you know what's good for you.
I know that my Redeemer liveth, and that he shall stand at the latter day upon the earth.
Don't whinge, mate, it's feeble.
Yet in my flesh shall I see God. I shall see for myself, and mine eye shall behold and not another.
She could be Prime Minister.
Be consumed within me.
Go on. You're embarrassing.
For none of us liveth.
You don't understand.
This is the culprit.
I was just carrying out my orders.
I know you'll do what you want, but I'm begging you.
Arresting an old man and dragging him off to Lord knows where is fine work indeed for a policeman. Now, sir, tell us where you have taken Mr. Darwin.
A man paid me to bring him to his secret base.
How terrible. We will need transportation.
Walk on, girl.
Use the brakes on!
Who's a good horse? You are. Whoa! That's the way. Slow down.
Let us find Mr.
That's a
Darwin,
girl.
shall we?
I don't think that's a...
Shall we?
Anasune, your gripe is the illusion of choice when it comes to weapons. Putting weapons in the locker doesn't mean shit, basically, when it comes to missions. Yeah, it feels like you're just doing something for nothing then.
He is very weak. We shouldn't move Mr. Darwin until I have seen to his wounds.
They're here! Attack!
There's
There's no escape for you. How dare you!
Mr. Darwin's condition is stable. You may move him now.
Oh, were you going somewhere, assassin?
I got you! Take him!
Hello there, love. Good morning. Hope your morning's going well. Welcome on in. How's things?
Rest up, Mr. Darwin. My sister and I will be along shortly.
Someone, help!
Well, look who's here.
We were very worried about you, sir.
You're looking spry for a fossil, sir?
A man's friends are the best measure of his worth. I'm proud to count you among mine.
The danger's past. There's no need to leave, sir.
What Mr. Darwin needs now is rest. To that end, he is joining his family on the Isle of Wight.
Rest, indeed. I shall start work on my next book.
I must insist that you recuperate quietly, sir.
The acquisition of knowledge is in itself sufficiently recuperative. Go, tell her.
This is one fight I aim to avoid, sir.
Thank you for everything, my friends. Ideas, like people, can only thrive when they're free.
Oh, that's great, love. That's good to hear. With that mission, I want to see if there's dialogue based on that police officer that you're supposed to kidnap, but if they get killed, the game won't desynchronize you. So I want to see what the dialogue is with that. However, because it happens very early in the memory, what I'd rather do is redo that whole memory as Evie and kidnap the police guy and then go through the level again, but as Evie. And then once that's done, actually redo it as Jacob and just basically kill the guy and then see what happens, what dialogue might trigger, and then do the same for Evie. That'll be the best way to do it. Plus, that aspect will be close together then for both of them. So let's switch to Evie now and redo that mission in the same way that we just done it.
unspeakable has happened. A policeman arrested Mr. Darwin and carried him away as if he were nothing but a common criminal. That policeman, he is corrupt to the bones, I'm sure of it. I do so fear for Mr. Darwin's safety.
Miss Nightingale, do you know where they might have gone?
Get off me,
The
missus.
policeman, he did mention a funeral. I believe I know where it is. Follow me. Poor Mr. Darwin has been through so much recently. Those people are trying to discredit a lifetime of work. It's disgraceful. And I fear Mr. Darwin is no longer the fit young man who once travelled the world. Here we are. The obsequies are taking place here. Better hurry now. You can find me here afterwards.
Up ya! Come on! Bloody Pegasus!
Whom I shall see for myself, and mine eye shall behold, and not another, though my reins be consumed within me. I am the resurrection and life.
We're going to take a walk, you and I.
Yet shall he live.
Oi, what are you doing?
And whosoever liveth and
There's no need for such brutality.
never die.
What do you want from me?
I need you to be honest with a friend of mine.
Oh, you're a brash one, aren't you?
I'm not getting enough.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Man dieth to himself. For whether we live unto the Lord. And whether we die unto the Lord.
Chill in the air.
Whether we
Do you
live
feel
therefore
it?
or die, we are the Lord's. I know that my Redeemer liveth, and that he shall stand at the latter day upon the earth. And though after my skin worms destroy this body, yet in my flesh
Go on, pike it. You're both paid. She's our queen. You must respect her. It was all in fun, sir. That joke was as good as treason in my book. Your book isn't law. Go to hell.
I just had these trousers clean. Everyone's gonna think I'm a tramp. It ain't fair. Look at 'em.
You're making me angry. There.
You don't understand.
I know that my Redeemer liveth.
Talk now.
There, my dear.
No, you don't understand. I knew those blighters were a bad lot.
Looks like trouble is brewing.
I knew those blighters were a bad lot. But I didn't go on. You're embarrassing me.
No man dieth to himself.
I wonder what all the argy-bargy's about.
This is the culprit.
I was just carrying out my orders.
I beg you, let me live. I have a family.
Arresting an old man and dragging him off to Lord knows where is fine work indeed for a policeman. Now, sir, tell us where you have taken Mr. Darwin.
A man paid me to bring him to his secret base.
How terrible. We will need transportation.
Love, you have a new website you've made for walkthroughs called ProPlays.io. It's a work in progress. You're going to make full game wikis too. You could do with a team to help. Oh, that's great. Love. That's a really good idea to do something like that as well. And there's always need for that kind of stuff too, because sometimes people might find one resource, but then it might not be as effective, and then they might come across a different one, and if it's something that you've created, then there's an alternative as well. But that sounds like a good idea. All the best with that. I'm not really someone that has any sort of skill or anything in that, but hats off to you for that. I hope that it all goes well.
There you are.
Watch out! Driver on the loose!
Are you trying to kill someone?
Easy now.
You're racing to an early grave.
Here now.
Corruption at the Bank of England.
Easy, girl.
Let us find Mr. Darwin, shall we?
There you go. With all due respect, I think...
Shall we?
I'm off.
The girl! She's an intruder!
You again.
He's very weak. We shouldn't move Mr. Darwin until I have seen to his wounds.
They're here! Attack!
There's no...
She's there!
Get her!
Mr. Darwin's condition is stable. You may move him now.
Like I just rolled out of bed there. What about your bedside? What is it? What's the term when you're working in a hospital and you're supposed to have some kind of like good, not table manners or something. Anyway, Nightingale just watches as he just rolls out of the bed onto the hard floor.
Oh, were you going somewhere?
I see her! I see her!
I found her!
Wait! There she is!
Please look after him, Miss Nightingale. My brother and I will visit soon.
Well, look who's here.
We were very worried about you, sir.
You're looking spry for a fossil, sir?
A man's friends are the best measure of his worth. I'm proud to count you among mine.
The danger's past. There's no need to leave, sir.
What Mr. Darwin needs now is rest. To that end, he is joining his family on the Isle of Wight.
Rest, indeed. I shall start work on my next book.
I must insist that you recuperate quietly, sir.
The acquisition of knowledge is in itself sufficiently recuperative. Go, tell her.
This is one fight I am to avoid, sir.
Thank you for everything, my friends. Ideas, like people, can only thrive when they're free.
Yeah, Code, they see me rolling down the stairs. The 1800 actor for Wokies. Who, Nightingale? So I've done that mission as Jacob and as Evie, but I want to see if there's dialogue for not actually bringing that corrupt police officer alive to Nightingale. So what I'll do is go back in and just do that part, and then exit out, and then switch to the other character, and then do that. But if it turns out that there's no dialogue based on that, then I'll only do it for one character.
The unspeakable has happened. A policeman arrested Mr. Darwin and carried him away as if he were nothing but a common criminal. That policeman, he is corrupt to the bones, I'm sure of it. I do so fear for Mr. Darwin's safety.
Miss Nightingale, do you know where they might have gone?
The policeman, he did mention a funeral. I believe I know where it is. Follow me. Poor Mr. Darwin has been through so much recently.
Evie's hood is
Those
glitched.
people are trying to
We've
discredit
already
a
heard this
lifetime
dialogue,
of
so I'll
work.
talk over it.
It's disgraceful.
Alright,
And
now
I
it's not
fear
glitched.
Mr. Darwin is no longer the fit young man who once travelled the world. Here we are. The obsequies are taking place here. Better hurry now. You can find me here afterwards. Go on.
Anderson, I never noticed how much of a hypocrite Hosea was in the last Chapter 3 mission. You mean the gang kills a family, burns down her house, and somehow she's the crazy one? Well, I mean, there's definitely different layers of sort of like, you know, there's a hierarchy where it's like within your own group, there's certain, you know, tiers of whatever you want to call it or whatnot, you know. And so then when you look at someone else, it's like they might be similar, but they're not part of the group. So therefore, they're the one that is the odd one out. Code 5 to 7 hours for the hardware delivery, and then it's a 3-day MacGyver mode minimum. Ah, wow. That sounds like a lot of fun. Hey, Anmita. I'm doing well, thank you. We're doing this mission, and this part, you have to kidnap the policeman without being detected, but the game won't desynchronize you if you kill him. So I'm now going into this memory as Jacob and Evie just to do this part, but kill this time, whereas before, as both characters, I got him out of there. But yeah, it's going well, thanks, dude. How about yourself?
No, this won't do. I'm not getting enough.
You agree? Then I shall move it. I know that my Redeemer liveth, and that he shall stand at the latter day upon the earth. And though I destroy this body, yet in my flesh shall
Gracious! Huh?
Act naturally.
Oi, what are you doing?
for myself.
There's no need for such brutality.
Up to
No mercy! I feel sorry for you.
You're in for it now. Not there.
Help, police! Help, police! Run all you like, miss. Get up, get away! I need immediate assistance!
Ah, okay, so that's what happens. It just basically resets stuff, so you try again. Let's see what happens if we try again and see if the guy says something different.
What's all this then?
I know that my Redeemer liveth, and that he shall stand.
Yes, Sona, a lot of dancing, jamming, piano jam. Oop. Oh, cheers, Anmita. Thank you, dude. You're doing well. Work has been a bit busy because you're all alone, but now it's better. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like when you have to deal with that as well, can make an extra workload. So that's good that you actually got some help now.
You can outrun me? Remember your training and you What the bloody hell was that? She's here! Lady, if you do not desist immediately, I shall be forced to arrest you. I know you're hiding somewhere. Don't let her get away!
You'll be sorry for that! How dare you! I'll soon teach you a lesson! How dare you! That's
You'll regret that! Circle round her! Oh, dang!
I've glitched the fucking game again. All I wanted to see was if there's different dialogue from the guy if you've already attempted it once but failed. Now he's completely gone because I killed all the ones that were there. It's the second time I've caused this game to glitch in this stream. In Mita, you are 4 people, but 2 are on vacation and 1 started the shift late, so you were alone the first hour. All the phone calls for you? Oh no. It's good that it was only for like an hour, but still at the same time, that's still a long chunk of time as well. They're like, right, quick, everyone ring up. And Mita's the only one there. Anusine. So because he's been with the gang for so long, he's become used to or even blind to the craziness within the gang. But because Catherine Braithwaite is someone new, it's easier for Hosea to see the craziness in her than the gang. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. But there's also the fact that Hosea is going up against Dutch on some of the decisions that Dutch has been making, you know. But at the same time, he's still been loyal to him and has still actually gone with what he wanted to do as well. So there's also that aspect where he can recognize that there's a little bit of, you know, craziness in Dutch that is happening, but
Then I shall move it back. The tinglings.
I mean, when you think about it, they're criminals, so, you know, they're not really people that you should be rooting for, but because there's characters like Micah, and because there's traits in all humans, regardless of their bad traits, that are actually good traits that people can still observe when playing a video game or a movie, you know. And so it becomes about the caring that the viewer or the player has about the actual group that their character is a part of versus the other, you know, whether that's someone else in the group who is being antagonistic towards the rest of them, or whether it's other external kind of, like, you know, people that are causing problems as well. Like when you think about John Marston, for example, in Red Dead Redemption 1, like, it is understandable that that is what his fate would be, and in some ways that's what he deserves, and that's what they all deserved, you know. But at the same time, you get so immersed in the world and you get so connected to the characters that when those things do happen, it's like, oh shit, really was invested in that character. Let me see. So I'll have to reload the checkpoint. And Mita, yeah, they're like, quick. And Mita's the only one making, answering the phone calls. We need to give all the calls and make sure that they're all, you know, difficult. You played some Mass Effect 3 yesterday and you talked to the Leviathan. It was funny how those people didn't even know what year it was. Absolutely, yeah. That's crazy too, as well. Like, imagine that. Imagine going through that. But that's cool. I like those games. I played the first 3. The next time I play them, I want to do them back to back, because the first playthroughs I did were not necessarily literally a year apart each, but I'd play one year and then wait till the next year to start the next one.
You should do it.
Well, that's for none of us liveth to himself, and no man dieth to himself. Or whether we live,
Let's do this the
Oi,
easy
what are you
way.
doing? And whether we Is this honestly what it feels like when I arrest someone? Unto the Lord. What do you want from me? Live, therefore, or die,
I need you to be honest with a friend of mine.
Oh, you're a brash one, aren't you?
Damn it. If there's no different dialogue as Evie, then there won't be as Jacob either. So once I've checked it as one character, don't have to check it as both then. Unless there is, and then I'll have to do it as both.
Go on. I will be waiting here.
You won't get out alive!
Are you lost? Not my problem. Go away! You have no business here.
For fuck's sake. They've got GPS vision. Amita, alright, your work break is over, going on lurk mode now. No trouble at all, Amita. Thanks for popping in on your break. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Amita's channel. He's doing a playthrough of Elder Scrolls Online. He's also got a playthrough of a game called The Long Dark that he's been doing, as well as for Horizon Forbidden West. He's a great streamer, does a variety of different kinds of playstyles, like he'll do, or approaches rather, he'll do like a completionist playthrough. He'll also do like playthroughs to get all the trophies and all the achievements and stuff. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. And thanks for leaving the lurk as well, dude.
Oh, there's a
I know that my Redeemer liveth, and that he shall stand at the latter day upon the earth. And though after my skin worms destroy this
Well, look who it is!
Oi, what are you doing?
I see God.
Oh, there's no need for such brutality. What do you want from me?
I need you to be honest with a friend of mine.
Oh, you're a brash one, aren't you?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
No man dieth to himself. For whether we live,
What am I about to get myself
to the
into?
law, and whether we die, we die.
What about her?
I don't
She could be
understand.
prime, live, therefore, or die. Whosoever liveth and believeth in me, you're both paid.
That's it!
Oh my fucking god. Fucking hell. Automatically got taken out of that because stepped on something. Might be realistic, but this is a video game as well. Don't need to be 100% realistic in every single aspect.
I will be waiting here.
This is all a dreadful
Whosoever
misunderstanding.
liveth and believeth in me shall never die. I know that my Redeemer liveth, and that he shall stand at the latter day upon the earth. And though after my skin worms destroy this body, yet in my flesh shall I see God. I shall see for myself.
I don't want to hurt you.
Oi, what are you doing? Walk. Is this honestly what it feels like when I arrest someone?
Within me.
What do you want from me?
I need you to be honest with a friend of mine.
Oh, you're a brash one, aren't you?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
No, what? London's...
We live unto the Lord. And whether we die unto the Lord. Therefore all die. Yes, shall he
You
live.
don't understand. Go on. You're embarrassing.
That looks like a mess. I can clear off.
Alright, so now to test. Let us go over this way, and then once we're clear, I'll let him go, and then grab him again, and then see if there's anything different dialogue-wise for doing that.
Oh! You're mine!
That's it!
Alright, so that'll happen.
Stop! I can't miss now! Oh!
Alright. Now, let's see if he spawns back in, and then see if when we grab him again, he'll actually have any different dialogue. Or maybe it'll just loop and he'll say the same thing.
That my Redeemer liveth, and that he shall stand at the latter day upon the earth.
No, I've caused the glitch again because the game doesn't make him actually respawn in this area if you kill him. There probably won't be anything different anyway after doing all this.
On. I will be waiting here.
That joke was as good as treason in my book. Your book liveth to himself, and no man dieth to himself. For whether we live unto the Lord, and whether we die unto the Lord.
Oh yeah, me too. That's all good for the shout out, dude. No worries.
We are the Lord's.
No noise, just walk.
Oi, what are you doing? Is this honestly what it feels like when I arrest someone? What do you want from me? What the hell was that? Don't you bloody run!
Alright, now this time we'll just basically escape. Climb up. Oh. It's like you're telling me that couldn't also be a parkour up as well. You have to specifically press parkour down to climb up something. Can't allow the player to do either or in that scenario.
This is no place for someone like me.
I think the best way to describe this kind of process, well not process, but this kind of approach to video game programming is the Swiss cheese approach, where you purposefully put holes in things that shouldn't be there. You'll get no finer bread than what's baked from my flour. Alright, now to see if the guy has the same dialogue when we kidnap him again or not. And if he does, then we'll just exit the memory and we won't have to do it as Jacob. But if he does, then we'll have to do it as Jacob too.
She's here! Try that again and see what happens.
Huh? If you want to live,
that's it.
Don't make a sound.
Oh, blast, not again!
Is this really how a policeman should carry himself?
Nice. So there is some extra dialogue if you let him go and then you have to reset things and then you try again and succeed at grabbing him. Alright, now I need to do it as Jacob just in case he has a different response than what Evie does.
You're in. Stop it! Stop it right now!
Well, I've already tested that for Evie, so we don't have to redo the whole memory again. I'll quit the replay and then switch to Jacob again, and then do that part again, but as Jacob. Hey there, Senny. Hope things are going well, dude. Swiss cheese. You know, I haven't had Swiss cheese before. How's things going, dude?
Yes, hello, come!
The unspeakable has happened. A policeman arrested Mr. Darwin and carried him away as if he were nothing but a common criminal. That policeman, he is corrupt to the bones, I'm sure of it. I do so fear for Mr. Darwin's safety.
Miss Nightingale, do you know where they might have gone?
The policeman, he did mention a funeral. I believe I know where it is. Follow me. Poor Mr. Darwin has been through so much recently. Those people are trying to discredit a lifetime of work. It's disgraceful. And I fear Mr. Darwin is no longer the fit young man who once traveled the world. Here we are. The obsequies are taking place here. I will wait here.
Crooked, you quite like Swiss mountain cheese. It's a bit more aromatic without being stinky. That's an interesting way to put it, yeah. You're doing well, thanks. Just getting started with your workday here. How's Syndicate going today? Excellent, dude. That's great to hear, Crooked. Glad that things are going well. Hope you have a great Monday today. Syndicate's going good. We did the mission where you had to pretend that you were a kidnapper of the woman named Bella for the guy who wanted to test whether she would be with him for the money or not by faking his death. You know, that whole thing. It was a bit tricky trying to get the dialogue because I'd go to hit him when there wasn't anything being said, but the moment I did, he'd start to say something but then got cut off. But I finally managed to get all that clear, so that was good.
What are you up to before?
And mine eye shall behold, and not another, though my reins be consumed within me. For none of us liveth to
No,
himself,
you don't understand.
no man dieth to himself. For whether we live,
Look, it seems like he needed a few more hits to the head before he remembered his lines. That's true. That's one way to coax someone's lines out of them when they're doing a performance.
whether we live therefore or die, we are the Lord's. I am the resurrection and the life.
Silence, and
Oi,
I
what are you
might
doing?
let you live.
There's no need for such brutality. What do you want from me?
Just need you to answer some questions.
Oh, you're a brash one, aren't you?
It's been said.
I know that my Redeemer liveth.
Alright. So now we escape, and then the next time we grab him as Jacob, he should have his different dialogue again, and then maybe Jacob will say something different than what Evie did. And then I can exit the memory. Because I've already done this proper as both characters back to back. But I thought maybe that if you don't actually succeed at grabbing him, then you go back to Nightingale and she'll have some dialogue, but she didn't. It just basically reset. That's the station. Where's he going? You're going the wrong way, mate.
Let's see how scary you are out in the open.
Unto the Lord, whether we live therefore or
Wonder what
die.
that's about.
I don't require a reason to end your life.
You can't do this. I'm a policeman.
I wish all police were as funny as you.
He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die.
You're a bit old for this childish behaviour.
I know that my Redeemer liveth, and that he shall stand at the latter day upon the earth.
But you can still see it.
Though
I've got the
after my
mark.
skin worms destroy this body, yet
What's
in
going
my
on?
flesh shall I see God, whom I shall see for myself.
Alright, so that's covered that difference. If you grab him the first time, but then fail, and then run off, and then it resets, but then you grab him again, he'll say something different.
Hope he's not up to any
Alrighty then, so this is where we're up to. So we've done all the Charles Dickens memories, Spring Hill Jack, Hell's Bells, Recollection, 50 Berkeley Square, Dead Letters, The Terror of London, Our Mutual Friend, and An Artful Plan. And I've done all the Train Hideout missions, Stalk the Stalker, Nigel in for the Chop, Hello Mr. Gatling, Runaway Train, and A Long Night. And we've done all the Charles Darwin memories, The Berlin Specimen, An Abominable Mystery, Defamation, Cruel Caricature, A Struggle for Existence, and Darwin's Orchard. We've done all the Karl Marx memories earlier in the playthrough, Cat and Mouse, Where There Is Smoke, Anarchist Intervention, An Explosive End, and Vox Populi. Not doing the World War I for this playthrough, and we're doing the Do Leap Sing memories, but that's the last Maharaja DLC, which chronologically takes place after the main story, even though you get to do it much earlier if you want to, but it doesn't make sense because Evie and Jacob haven't met Do Leap Sing yet in the main story when this actually first becomes available to do. So I like to wait until I've actually done the main story first before doing that content. So that's where we're up to with the London stories. So pretty much all I've got left to do as part of that category for this playthrough is the Do Leap Sing Last Maharaja DLC stuff. Collectibles, the only thing I've actually worried about is the beer bottles to get Jacob's specific gear piece related to that. Pressed flowers, we still have to get a lot more, but I put a hold on that because the timing, I want it to be when it makes sense for the main story narrative. The next main story mission that has Evie and Henry in it, the way that that ends, it wouldn't make sense for them to be all lovey-dovey and then Henry proposing to marry Evie and her saying yes. So I put a hold on collecting those, but I'm doing that too as part of the playthrough. And associate activities, we've got all the rest of the borough liberations to do in the Strand and in Westminster. But as far as like characters like Abeline and Clara and Ned, we've gotten their loyalty up to fullest, and we've seen their last cutscene as well. And main story-wise, we're up to sequence 7. We've done Unbreaking the Bank as Evie, but we haven't done any more main story missions in that. So what I need to do now, though, is because after finishing that Darwin mission where Nightingale is actually involved, I wanted to see if the game finally changes what dialogue you get around Lambeth Asylum, because I figured that maybe the change in that doesn't happen until you've done all the content related to Nightingale, to have differences in Lambeth grounds, but also the newspaper sellers as well. So I want to suss all that out first before we go ahead and jump back into the main story, which is what I'll be doing as the next major thing. Crooked, a letter for me.
Savor an exotic range of fine ice creams, the likes of which you've never...
I wonder what's going on over there.
I think this is just
40 of 50 crowd events completed. You magnificent asshole, thank you.
This work for you?
In modern times, he'd be saying, you know, thank you, cunt. Appreciate it.
Back again, Jacob. Glad to see you.
How's this grab you?
Cheers.
Oh, but that's a story I can't talk about in public, you see. Meet me by the dock at 10. I'll have the kit you asked for. You just bring the rust. So I told the lads, look, if we're coming all the way out here, it's not as if we can go back.
We've tended the other patients, but we
There,
no
there,
more
my dear.
beds. We're going to move those on the men to the basement.
Basement? Is that what it's come to? Oh, well, if we must, we must.
There,
Can't very well put them out on the streets.
You don't understand.
How considerate of you, Germaine.
Those will be filled at any moment. There was another fire.
Those will be filled at any moment. Please, sir, I need some money. Hey, Sheila. Thank you very much, dude, for the 120 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that a lot. That's awesome, dude. I'm doing well, thank you, Sheila. Things are good. I just finished off the final Charles Darwin / Charles Dickens memory. Things are going well. How about yourself? Just doing some checking to see if there's any change in the state of affairs at Lambeth based on that mission that has Nightingale in it, but so far it doesn't seem to be, but that's fair enough. Also want to double check newspaper sellers too, as well. But sequence-wise, we're up to sequence 7 still. I've only just done one memory from that, which is the Unbreaking the Bank mission as Evie. I want to go and find the guy who's making lemonade.
Bodies? You won't fight us. You're a bunch of cowards. Kiss my ass.
Now, let's have a look at...
You want to lose some teeth? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Come on, then. Come on. Meter.
I'm making lemonade.
Yeah, that's the forward. Right now.
Yes, that's
Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Curse you! Why is there no juice? You can't make lemonade without juice!
Yeah!
Squeeze it!
Arsehole! One good one. Oh, yeah, what? Come here, then. Come
Bring
on.
the bastard out!
Come on, you can try it.
Blasted devil citron, give up your juice!
I hope they start something. I'd love to break some noses.
Cutting does no good. No, rip it! That's the key! Pick out the seeds, then you squeeze! By God!
Sheila, nice. You get closer to finish the game. Yeah, then I'll be doing the Queen Victoria memories, and then I've got the last Maharaja DLC as well to do.
I taste cat, you rank up. No, it's mutton, I promise you.
You're good, just on a break now. Excellent, dude. That's great to hear. I hope that you're enjoying your break.
I really appreciate it. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Thanks.
You can't escape! There, girl.
Well,
Mr. Fry, good to see you again, sir.
Looks like it's been a kidding. Maybe two.
Hello there, Arthuri. Hope things are going well. A letter for me. Haven't actually heard that this stream yet in the game itself.
Rumours of counterfeit banknotes in wake of bank closing. Scotland Yard remains tight-lipped. What is being hidden?
causing trouble, Fry.
Fears that murder in the Bank of England will lead to collapse of credit. Manufacturing will move to America. Unfavourable balance of trade predicted. Counterfeit banknotes are hoax. Plates found safe in Bank of England. Riots quelled. Order restored. We have the details. Riots outside the Bank of England following murder. Police struggle to handle crowds. Rumours of counterfeit banknotes in wake of bank closing. Scotland Yard remains tight-lipped. What is being hidden? Fears that murder in the Bank of England will lead to collapse of credit. Manufacturing will move to America. Unfavourable balance of trade predicted. Extra, reader here. Hero of the Crimea. Lord Cardigan arrives in London. His Lordship to address Parliament this week. Subjects include yachting, military honours and the Corrupt Practices Bill.
Arthuri, everything is fine. How about you? How's it going? Very nice to hear, Arthuri. That's good, dude. Things are going well here too. I finished off another playthrough already this year. I finished off Splinter Cell Chaos Theory for celebrating its 20th anniversary, but I'm doing different phases, and so this one was phase 2, where I focused on getting all the interrogation dialogue from enemies and civilian NPCs and all that kind of stuff. But I've got another phase planned next month, so things have been going well, dude. Very nice. Second playthrough at January. That is true. Yeah. Last year I started actually keeping track of how many playthroughs that I did. And it's not individual ones, as in only counted one time when I played, for example, Dark Pictures Man of Medan. Because they were different playthroughs with different approaches each time. They were a separate playthrough. So last year I managed to do 106 playthroughs of games. Some of them were the same game more than once, but with different approaches and starting from scratch, so they were different separate playthroughs as well. And having finished Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, I'm now at 6 games, 6 playthroughs already done. A theory road think, how many times can I complete at 1 year every AC game? Yeah, sometimes it's tricky because it depends on what I want to do in the playthrough. Like last year for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, for example, I was doing a mercenary focus, and it wasn't just, wear the mercenary gear and stuff. It was also rise to the top rank in the mercenary system, and the final ranking took so much to get. Like, I think I was around level 70 or 75, and I was still struggling against the mercenary that I needed to defeat. But I eventually got them, so that was good. So that can actually add a lot more on top of the game. Origins, Assassin's Creed Origins last year, I did a no HUD playthrough, doing the main story and also doing the Curse of the Pharaohs and the Hidden Ones DLC. But I didn't mind that being, really long because it was understandable without the HUD. It's very tricky because some objectives require you to literally go to a very specific exact point in a location that isn't just an external location. It's actually like a door, an entrance that you need to actually get to sometimes. So without the HUD, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Arthur, you remember that easy challenge? You mean AC Odyssey? That's true, yeah. Yeah, so that was definitely a long time. I was glad, though, that I didn't jump into Valhalla straight away, because I wanted to see what it felt like doing the Mirage game first, because it's chronologically before Valhalla as well. So that was good to have that game in between 2 big playthroughs. How close is AC Syndicate is final? How's Syndicate going? Oh, definitely a long while yet. Still got the rest of the main story to do, and there's missions that unlock related to Queen Victoria after you finish the main story. And there's also a DLC that has, I think 9 or 10 missions in it too, as well. So it'll probably be another few weeks, probably, worth of streams before this playthrough's finished. But story-wise, we're up to sequence 7 at the moment. Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back.
Tuppeny.
Hey Carly, did they add Jacob facial hair customization? They didn't, no. Not sure if there's any mods for the PC version that might. So what I want to do now is keep listening for newspaper seller dialogue. Just want to keep an ear out for anything related to like medicine or medical stuff. Have to find a different one now. Thank you for the welcome back, Crooked. Cheers, dude. Decided to take a couple of breaks because it's just so damn hot here today / tonight. Carly, have you noticed how changes in how the main characters run in these games? I do know that for the first few games in the series, from AC1 through to Assassin's Creed Revelations, that they were using the same running animation for Altair and Ezio and Desmond. And then in Assassin's Creed 3, that's when they did a whole new set of animations for the running and that, which was wise to help reflect the difference in the fact that Connor is more built. He's a lot more like a tank than what Altair and Ezio were. And so having new animations for all that was definitely very fitting. But unless I see something side by side, it can be difficult for me to detect even the smallest of differences. I mean, major differences, it is a different story, but when there's like really tiny changes and differences, that can be where it's difficult, unless I see it side by side and know what I'm actually looking at to focus on and figure out as being different. Crooked, I don't blame you. You're not that big on really hot weather either, especially when it's humid on top. Exactly, dude, yeah, it's just so annoying and frustrating and uncomfortable and irritating. It's like, it's like the worst combination of things. Carly, Altair and Ezio run the same twinsies. Yeah. I mean, it was definitely a lot easier to not have to redo too much in the way of how Altair and Ezio move. I mean, you even look at some of the fighting stuff, even like the use of the hidden blade in combat when you do the counter kills with it as well. Very, very similar. So they didn't have to do too much different for that aspect either. Wonder if Haytham Kenway ran like a Giga Chad. Not too sure. But yeah, I think he has the same running cycle as Connor does, as to what Edward does as well. Hey Altair. Yes, Altair is here.
What do you think will happen, really?
Divine rapture in the Caribbean! Dock workers report a hole in the ocean! Drowning sailors plucked from the sea as if by the hand of God!
Crooked, you can't see him. Where did he go? Oh, don't worry, it was just a monk. Nothing special.
Police struggle to handle crowds! Fears that murder in the Bank of England will lead to collapse of credit. Manufacturing will move to America. Unfavorable balance of trade predicted.
Something that I've found interesting with this type of playthrough is that the rooks on the train, especially if you do the train hideout missions that are completely optional, you don't have to do them, but the ones that introduce the character of Nigel, when he's actually introduced on the train, it adds a whole kind of like story arc thing, because like he joins the gang after the mission where he's basically stalking Agnes, and he wants to join the gang, so he does. But he befriends another rook named Reg, and also another rook named Jenny, as well as another rook named Liza as well. And as you progress through the game's main story, there's actually new additional dialogue that they've given Nigel when he's actually interacting with other characters. So in a way, it's kind of like a small version of the Homestead missions in AC3, where if you did the Homestead missions in that game, you got a fuller kind of feel for the Homestead itself, as well as a parallel with the community that was being built at the Homestead, relating to the idea of, you know, independence and that, because a lot of the characters were becoming independent of what their circumstances were when Connor first met them and when they joined the Homestead. Whereas in the Train Hideout's case, it's basically just you get to know the names of some of the rooks, so they're not just faceless, you know, video game mechanics. So I found that quite interesting about this playthrough. So I'm very curious to see how much of the Nigel stuff will change when we get to Sequence 8, or if there'll be like a bit of a hold, where after Sequence 8 is finished, then it'll unlock some other different conversations and stuff. Crooked just a monkey? That's not what Sabran thinks. Sabran? Assassin? Which is funny because the actor who plays him plays a character in Deus Ex Human Revolution named Hugh Darrow, who is this guy that is a bit up himself. Altair, it's not your true name. It's from Played the First Game. That's fair enough, Altair, but it is a great name though. I don't blame you for taking it on as a Twitch name. It has a really good sound to it as well.
I'll cut you. All my wealth, all my success.
Crooked. Or perhaps you're an assassin. Which makes your outburst rather odd.
I think the boy's trying to hide.
Mr. Fry, how's your sister?
It's so funny how that dialogue triggered, even though we don't actually have Jacob sneaking right now. He's going to get someone killed just by simply running along a street. Okay, fair enough. I guess he could accidentally bump into someone, knock them into traffic, and then they get run over and die, I guess. It was so funny, Crooked. The mission where you have Charles Darwin, who is sick on the bed, when you have to take Florence Nightingale up to the building. It was so funny because he actually rolled off the bed and landed on the ground, and Nightingale did not react at all. There was no reaction whatsoever. I'm like, Nightingale, you're slipping. Don't you care that this elderly man who is sick has just rolled off the bed and fallen? Not a great height, but still, he's an old man. He's not like he's, you know, not potentially going to be able to break things easier. Kroger Jacobs' reputation precedes him. It definitely does, yes. They just see him and they are immediately put on notice.
Rumours of counterfeit banknotes in wake of bank closing. Scotland Yard remains tight-lipped. What is being hidden? Fears that murder in the Bank of England will lead to collapse of credit. Manufacturing will move to America. Unfavourable balance of trade predicted. Disaster in Wales! 33 dead as 2 trains collide near Abergele. Victims burnt beyond recognition. Railway officials call it the worst accident ever. Rumours of counterfeit banknotes in wake of bank closing. Scotland Yard remains tight-lipped. What is being hidden?
Crooked Nightingale knows a lost cause when she sees one. She's like, he should have evolved to be able to just, you know, land safely or levitate and not actually land roughly at all.
Fears that murder in the Bank of England will lead to collapse of credit. Manufacturing will move to America. Unfavourable balance of trade predicted.
Come on, bloody Pegasus.
Riots outside the Bank of England following murder. Police struggle to handle crowds. Murder, robbery and pandemonium in the Bank of England. Fears that Twopenny has sold his country. We have the details.
Crooked, she's not treating anyone that doesn't have Isu DNA. That's true, she's been very, very selective.
Wake of bank murder. Bogus notes accounted for. Rumours of counterfeit banknotes in wake of...
I hate when that happens. When something causes the newspaper seller to just drop all the newspapers and then just, you know, leave. Like, well, I'm done for the day then, I guess. Just throws it all on the ground and then walks off. Be like, free papers! It must have been down the boozer.
This could get bad. Better find a way out.
Oh, soldier? No? Well, ratted then. Is this a thanks a man gets for defending it?
I civilise down and forget it.
Heads up, Chief.
Tom.
Slow down, idiot.
What's he doing out there?
Waiting to be chaos!
Mr. Fry, glad you're still with us.
I wonder if anyone's been killed.
The timing of him asking, I wonder if anyone's been killed, as Jacob literally kills someone right in front of him.
No more trouble?
Walk on, my beauty. There, girl.
Mr. Fry, how's your sister? Still in the running, I hope.
Hey there, Cody. Good morning, dude. How's your morning going so far? Hope you had a good weekend.
Oh, excuse me, I'm lost. Where is Regent Street from here?
Just a few streets away, sir.
Oh, that's excellent, Cody. Glad to hear that things are going great. That's good that you had a fab weekend as well. Awesome. And mine was good too, yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed my weekend, and it was good to do another playthrough of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. It's my favorite game in that series. I did a playthrough that was all about checking all the NPCs, civilian ones and enemies, to see if they had interrogation dialogue, and if they did, interact with them, get it, and then usually after you get the main information, you can interact with them 2 more times. Well, you can interact with them as many times as you want again, but there's also 2 follow-up dialogues that can happen. So I was covering all that.
Someone help!
You magnificent ass!
Just let me
You
go,
magnificent
please.
ass!
I'll do anything you
Thank
want.
you. This is your last bout, blimey!
Cheers, Cody. Thank you, dude.
Murder and robbery in a Bank of England. Read the true story of corruption and bloodshed. Riots rock Manchester. William Murphy leads anti-papist mob in Ashton-under-Lyne. Extensive damage caused to homes and churches in the vicinity. Three Sheffield stonemasons found guilty of picketing, sentenced to 4 months imprisonment under new intimidation laws. All men pleaded that they thought themselves within their rights. War in Japan! New emperor proclaims full restoration of imperial power, abolishes feudalism and sets course for modernization. Local warlords vow to fight new imperial army. Riots outside the Bank of England following murder. Police struggle to handle crowds.
All essential goods and services.
Special edition. Gladstone and Prime Minister feud over corrupt practices bill. Disraeli calls her the man God's only mistake. Gladstone vows to oust Disraeli from office by year's end. Up from the presses, Gladstone moves to block government legislation. Disraeli says Gladstone has not one redeeming defect.
On you go now.
Extra! Read it here! Hero of the Crimea, Lord Cardigan, arrives in London. His lordship to address Parliament this week. Subjects to include yachting, military honours and the Corrupt Practices Bill. New novel by the author of The Woman in White. Mr. Wilkie Collins' new novel, The Moonstone, said to surpass Mr. Poe and even Mrs. Radcliffe. Read the verse notices here. Rumours of counterfeit banknotes in wake of banks closing. Scotland Yard remains tight-lipped. What is being...
No! You'll soon tumble neck and crop.
Keep clear!
Bloody hell again. I'm like, I just want to cover any potential new dialogue in the newspaper seller's dialogue. But the game world is like, let's just throw something nearby to cause the NPC to stop what they're actually doing and saying. Because I think there was a bit of dialogue that they said which sounded new. So I was trying to wait for that to pop up again. But then some random cargo heist thingamajig just turned up.
That's the last mistake you'll...
Nice one.
Poor old sod.
Oh! Mr. Fry, glad you're still with us.
And how are you?
Take this.
Cheers.
How's everything, sir?
What are you doing? You'll tell us where Bronson went. Someone help! Aren't you?
Oh, bless you.
No good hanging about for
bless
something
you.
you don't want to see.
Thank you so much.
All right there, Mr. Fry?
Mr. Fry, how's your sister? Still in the running, I hope.
That almost looked like Jacob actually hit his head on that.
Were I you, I'd have done the same thing.
Too right, you won't. And yes, somehow.
See you at the party, Richter. Hey there, Shin. Thank you for redeeming that as an Arnie impression from Total Recall. Such a classic moment in that movie. Richter played by Sam Fisher, Michael Ironside.
I'll never talk.
Shin, it was either that one or the divorce quote. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's another memorable line from that movie too, as well.
Ladies, gentlemen!
You are not you. You're me. No shit. That moment's funny too. When his past self in a recorded message is talking to his present self.
Latest sales and greatest deals. Right down the street, sir. How can we owe you for travel? And you're a doctor. Visiting the city. Deep discounts on all essential goods and services. She means we can't pay it, sir.
I'm afraid my fees are not negotiable.
Why you climbing on me like that?
Sod off, you bellend!
Shin, your favourite Ironside line is, "Come on, you apes, you want to live forever?" What movie is that one from? Ah, from Starship Troopers. Yeah, I only ever saw that movie once back when it came out, but on VHS though, not at the movies.
Staying here would be a very bad idea.
We also have program.
Watch where you're
Tell
going.
your Cusio from your Malvolio with a program.
Shin, it also had Neil Patrick Harris in it. Oh, did it really? He was in it too. Yeah, I think that was back when he was probably starting to have like a... Well, I mean, I don't think he was really a big actor when he was doing that Doogie Howser medical show. Or maybe he was, but I was really young at the time, so I wasn't aware of any kind of like, reviews and stuff.
We'll meet again.
Shin, he was the telepath. See, I didn't even know that there was a telepath in that, or couldn't remember. Because 1997 was a very long time ago. And that's when I saw the movie for the first and only time.
Get
This is
done,
really,
this one.
really fucking bad. It's past time to be gone. Let your sweetheart know you're fascinated by them with some asparagus fur.
Shin, it's weird that you can remember movies from 1997, but not what you were doing in school. Yeah, I think that can be said of a lot of different things too, as well, because you have a different view on things back then, and you may not have been fully aware of the objective reality of what things were like. You've only got your own subjective memory, and sometimes basically you can have two different memories that merge into the one memory, making you think that both events actually happen on the same day or on the same week, but they actually happen years apart. Or we basically, reassess things, and there's certain things that you didn't have the perspective on back then. Shin, you graduated in 1998. Oh, you did? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely didn't graduate in 1998 myself. I was still in high school at that point. Afro, so do you miss school, Rod? I don't, no. That's... Let's see who's going to win this game of cricket.
Oh, not again, for Pete's sakes. Bowled you! Third time this innings. Oh, come on, reset the wicket and let's go again. All right. Yes. Got it! I've got it! Doesn't count. You only ran halfway. Back to the wicket with ya. You're out! Woohoo! No! Dang and blast! Throw it here. Don't worry. There's still time to get him out. Come on, throw it here! Throw it again! I've got it! Doesn't count, you only ran halfway. Back to the wicket with ya. You're out! Woohoo! No! Dang and blast! Throw it here. Don't worry, there's still time to get him out. I've got it! Doesn't count, you only ran halfway. Back to the wicket with ya. Oh, not again, for Pete's sakes. Bowled you! Third time this innings. Oh, come on, reset the wicket and let's go again. All right. Yes. You're out! Woohoo! No! Dang and blast! Throw it here. Don't worry, there's still time to get him out. You're out! Woohoo! No! Dang and blast! Throw it here. Don't worry, there's still time to get him out. You're out! Woohoo! No! Dang and blast! Throw it here. Don't worry, there's still time to get him out. Whoa, got it!
Alright, so I think that's the dialogue there without me talking over it for a bit. With the game of Crockett. Afro. Oof. Bold them out. Like, that's no good. Shin, what you remember about the day you graduated was your parents taking you to a Denny's where you learned to never order a steak from Denny's. That's understandable too as well. I've had some places where I've bought something and it was not good at all, so it's just like, well, never have to ever go there again. Afro, you know this is a game because no kid is ever that excited to bowl. Well, I mean, I guess it just depends. But then, again, in this time period, there was no television or video games or internet.
Why don't I just go and save my baby?
Crooked, sometimes you dream of being back in school and having to graduate again, which is apparently a common dream many adults have, even in their midlife. You'd rather not. I don't blame you, Crooked, for not wanting to have that kind of dream as well. It's funny because I've had dreams where I've been in trouble for something at school, and then in the dream itself, I'm like, hang on, I haven't had to go to school for friggin' years and years. This doesn't matter. And then I just wake up. It's like, yep. Afro, you guess you miss a few routine parts of school life. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely something to be said when certain concerns or pressures weren't on. Like, there were different kinds of pressures, of course, but there were other kinds of pressures that you could very well have not had to worry about at that point yet.
Now.
Shin, sadly the school you went to for high school no longer exists. Also, they just shut down, Shin. That'd be a shame too, because like it's interesting thinking about how buildings and things might have changed in the years since. Hey Ciala, your school life kind of sucks. Others have laptop and latest phone. Yours still phone with 2 GB of RAM internal storage, 10 to 16 gigabyte-ish. I mean, that's totally fair too as well, and that can be very, very frustrating as well, especially if you really need something that is a lot more high-powered. Afro, you mean in cricket general, everyone wants to bat. That's true, yeah, it's just like, you know, if you haven't batted yet, it's like, when is it going to happen? You know, let's get these overs and done with. Hey Lucinda, good morning. Syndicate's going well. Just basically wandering around aimlessly, like Kane in Kung Fu. No, just kidding. It's been going well. Earlier I did some memories, some side missions related to Charles Darwin and Charles Dickens. One of which had Florence Nightingale in it. So I just wanted to see if there were any changes that happened because we finalized, so to speak, her involvement in the game. But so far nothing new has popped up, so it wouldn't relate to whether or not you've done that particular side mission. But there have been some moments where completing a side mission actually unlocked some new dialogue as well, so it can happen that way. How's things going with you? Crooked Lol, that's basically what you mean. Being back in school, things get stressful for whatever reason, and you're like, hang on, I haven't been to school in years. It's very satisfying when that is a kind of outcome in a dream that you have, where you're just like, this is, nah, don't have to worry. After a year, one of your biggest concerns used to be, damn, I hope they don't run out of cutlets this time in the cafeteria. Yeah, sometimes it would be like a vacation in a way to go back to simpler times like that. Hey there, Maxie. Good day to you as well, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Syndicate's going well. Been covering some more dialogue, or trying to see if there's any different ones. by the nature of the missions that I did do, where you can actually choose to do it as Jacob or Evie, I did them as both, back to back. How's things going with you, dude? Afro, apart from the exams and stuff. Exactly, yeah. It's like, no, don't want to have that part back again.
A letter? For me?
Nice to see you again, Mr. Fry.
That's awesome, Lucinda, that you're doing well. You ended up getting about 14 inches, 35 centimeters of snow through the storm, and over half of Indiana is in emergency travel only status, so you're working from home today. Oh, well, hopefully it won't get any worse, I mean, emergency travel only is, I guess, in a way, a worse sort of like situation, but hopefully that's as high level as it goes. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Hello there, Ogorki. Max, are you doing good, thanks? Just working from home and got some time to chat? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That'd be relief, be able to do that too when you can. Hello there, Ogorki. Afro, for me. For me, I'm me. He's me, and I'm you.
Don't you have a nicer outfit than that? Good to see you, Jacob. Been doing a little banking, have we, Jacob?
The more you can do to help the children, the better.
And here we have Nigel on the left and Reg on the right. Ciala, I'm me, and he's you. It's such a great scene, that one. It's a great example of wordplay. Shin, you have a sentient heating pad on your lap. Oh yeah, your cat. Oh, that's good that you're doing well, Ogorki. And thank you very much for the 3-stream streak as well, Ogorki. Appreciate it. Thank you. Shin, your kitty Fran is sleeping on your lap. Guarding everything. See, all the bad things on your high school era is, as Asian, especially Indonesian, you're getting full pressure like school begin at 6 a.m., finish at 4:30 p.m., heading home just for a shower, eat and sleep. Very regimented, like you'd almost be feeling like you're in like the military, I guess, as well.
You're a one for us, Nigel.
I'm not so certain myself.
Gang fights, flitting about in the middle of the night.
Maxie also loved the one, who died, Lee? You. Detective, you? Not you. You. Who? You. Who? Can't you understand the words coming out of my mouth? Man, nobody can understand the words coming out of your mouth. Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan have such great chemistry in those movies. They work together well.
I couldn't leave you, Reg.
So this dialogue we've already heard before, so there hasn't been any new Reg and Nigel dialogue based on what we've done. But then again, we've only done the Breaking the Bank mission as well. We haven't really been too far into Sequence 7's main story stuff yet.
Getting on for tea time, Jacob? Consider yourself at home. I've an extra £half. I'll put it in the bank. It's safe as houses now.
Max, they do indeed need a Rush Hour 4. I mean, you never know. When I think about movies that got sequels like 10, 15, 20 years later, it's like, damn. So you never know. Lucinda, I saw you being live about almost 4 hours, and it's almost 7 a.m. my time. Did you get a late start today? I'm neither late nor early when I start my streams. I start them precisely when I mean to. But yeah, I felt like starting later because it's been a hot day today. So I wanted to try and wait till it was a bit cooler before streaming.
Don't be cheeky. Right.
Don't like this one bit.
Huh? I'd love to stick around, but this is very, very bad.
It might sound silly, but if you actually kill the murderer before they actually kill the guy, the game will say, "Warning, don't kill civilians." So you have to wait until he's actually killed the guy and then wait for the icon to appear above his head as a crowd event before you can then kill him.
For you, Chief.
Well done.
Lucinda, makes sense. Yeah. So it was about
There, girl.
I think it was might have been 7 p.m. I think. Maybe it was 6 p.m. See, I like game notifications. Don't kill civilian me. Nah, they're annoying because blocking my path, so you had to. Yes, like the minstrels in the Ezio games, where it's like, oh, whoops, hidden blade just slipped. Would you look at that?
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Do you think they'd be safe in the bank?
Oliver, for quite a few nights it's been minus 20 Celsius here. Would you like some, Rod? Yes, that would definitely be great. That sounds good. Listen, you've set up a fan and aimed in Australia's general direction. I hope that helps. The butterfly effect. If you take that into consideration. Then again, if a tornado or something happens here, then we know that it was because you pointed a fan here to Australia. If we all set up fans, yeah. A fan force around the world. Actually, that reminds me. I'll be doing my Until Dawn playthrough in October, but I'll be doing another phase of its 10th anniversary because it doesn't actually celebrate its 11th anniversary. If I have a look, I've got it set. So Until Dawn. So it came out on the 25th of August in 2015. So I need to do whatever other phases I want to do for its 10th anniversary before the 25th of August this year, before it ticks over to its 11th anniversary. So at some point I'll be doing phase 3 because I've already done 2 phases, and then I'll be doing the one in October, which will be separate. I'd rather keep them separate instead of doing that phase in October, because then it also means I don't have to have a really long naming convention for the playthrough. It's like Rod Legion Ween, Until Dawn, 10th anniversary, phase 3.
Walk on, girl.
Oliver Granny Lucy just ends up blowing Grandpa Necro's farts in Australia's direction. I fart in your general direction. Ciala, your province predicted will be showered by extreme rain for this month. Thanks to a few days ago information from local radio, full rain, the vibes feels cold almost every day. Oh yeah, having to go through that too as well, like it'd be like a Groundhog Day kind of thing too after a while, where it just feels like you're having the same day over and over again. Yeah, listen, it's a bit of a mouthful. There has been some games I've done in October that I've also had as like an anniversary or whatnot, and yeah, it was just like too much of a word salad. But the other good thing is too, it means that I can do
Seems a
my
letter has come for Jacob.
dedicated phase 3 playthrough, and then I can do a separate different one without having to worry about covering stuff I've already covered. Can always think of something else for that playthrough too in October.
Finally took care of Lucy Thorne. About bloody time, dear sister. What is it, Evie? Have I forgotten your birthday?
No, Jacob, you just breathed in Evie's presence. That's enough for her to be like, Jacob, what have you done? What have you destroyed now? Did you kill a fly by breathing too hard?
I've been enjoying some terrific reads. A whole series, the Barsetshire novels.
Shin, current temp for where you live is minus 24 degrees Celsius, and it feels like minus 32 Celsius.
I do so love the fog. It permits one all sorts of license.
Well, you might not like the fog, Ned, in Silent Hill, though. Alright, so there's no new Train Hideout dialogue. Let's have a look-see at the progress tracker, and sequence 7. We've done the Unbreaking the Bank mission, where Evie returns the printing plates that were stolen. We've got this one with Jacob hunting for Prime Minister Disraeli. But the one that I want to do is this one, because currently Henry is locked as a mission giver, which means he hasn't been spawning on the Train Hideout. And I don't want to leave this mission any longer, just in case I end up going beyond the next set of potential Henry dialogue. Because up until this point, Henry has just had the same dialogue over and over again on the Train Hideout. And so I'm hoping that after we do this mission, especially given how this mission ends, that there might be some different things that he says on the train, especially when playing as Evie on the train after this mission as well. So that's what I'll be doing. We'll do another main story mission, and then that should be enough to finish the rest of the stream with, because cataloging the dialogue, it also means going through and covering enemies' dialogue as well, and all that kind of stuff.
So I say that's enough.
Ciala Evie? No, Evie? Yes. Evie. It's like, instead of saying 3 for the number 3, just saying free. I'd like 3 of those, please.
Well, you won't catch me in a proper frock. It's a fine evening, Miss Evie.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Okay, so to recap, Sequence 7, all is fair in politics. Jacob and Evie have killed 2 of Crawford Starrick's agents, Philip Twopenny and Lucy Thorne, but the Templars are far from defeated. A conspiracy to assassinate the Prime Minister takes Jacob to the Houses of Parliament, and despite Evie's triumph over Lucy Thorne, the quest for the Shroud of Eden takes a dramatic turn. Jacob discovered that Starrick's banker, Philip Twopenny, was planning to use his position as governor to rob the Bank of England. Jacob infiltrated the vault and assassinated Twopenny. Evie headed to the Tower of London, hoping to find the Shroud, after a final confrontation with Lucy Thorne, and recover the key, but the Shroud is still missing. And the most recent memory that we did in this sequence was Unbreaking the Bank, where Evie paid a visit to the centre of London after Jacob's assassination of Twopenny. The Templars, or the Blighters / Templars, stole the printing plates, and they started to create fake money that was actually real money because they had the printing plates, but counterfeit all the same. And so Evie dealt with that. So that was the most recent main story mission that we did. I've also got another Evie notebook entry to cover, but first I'll get closer to the mission start for her. Okay, so we have 2 new entries. We have entry 6 and 7. Entry 6. I realized today that I have not updated the story of my search for the Piece of Eden, though much has happened since then. I travelled to the monument, Jacob following along. He made several absurd comments about my relationship with Mr. Green and how Father would have viewed it, as if Jacob ever cared about how our father would have viewed anything. The clues I uncovered led me to St. Paul's Cathedral, where I was able to open a secret room concealed in the very top of the dome. The room was empty except for a plinth, on which was the key that Kenway's manuscript had promised. The inscription on the plinth said, Agrescit medendo. It's Latin. The remedy is worse than the disease. I was musing on this and what it could mean when Miss Thorne overtook me. I drew her out, asking about the shroud and why she wants it. She revealed that the shroud confers immortality. She attacked me before I could trick her into telling me more. We fought. I thought I had her beaten, but she is not a woman who gives up easily. I misjudged her strength. At the last second we struggled, and she stumbled into one of the windows, which shattered. She fell, but as she did, she grasped the chain around my neck, which held the key. My neck was suspended above the jagged glass of the windowsill. A moment more, and I would have been impaled, so I cut the chain that held her, and let her fall. When I looked out the window a moment later, she was gone, and the key with her. I have tried to find words to express my frustration, to no avail. For now, Mr. Green and I are attempting to find what it is the key is meant to unlock, in the hopes that we may find it before Miss Thorne does. The shape is unique, and we are certain we will be able to find a mention of it in one of Henry's catalogues of antiquities. I can only hope that Miss Thorne is still searching, as we are. I've had no word of her whereabouts, not even from Clara, whose urchins see every going-on in London. Perhaps she is locked in her library, as we are. I see that I have called Mr. Green very informally above. That is a habit I must try to curb. Perhaps Jacob is right. I must not allow emotion to compromise the assassins. Up here, the Latin, "the remedy is worse than the disease," is basically referencing some dialogue in Black Flag between Edward Kenway and Bartholomew Roberts, how he's talking about the remedy is worse than the cure of the disease of, well, having sex and then getting an infection. So that's what that was referencing. And this talk here about Evie calling Mr. Green Henry. So the whole thing is that her father, after losing his wife, instilled in Evie the idea that it's not good to get into like any kind of romantic or otherwise relationship with your fellow assassins, because it will only end in tragedy, or could only end in tragedy as well. And so it's instilled in her this idea that she can't let her personal feelings for Henry, quote unquote, get in the way of being an assassin. See, I let Edward and Bartholomew Robert mentioned. Oh yeah. Such an interesting character too, as well. It's interesting the back and forth that happens between Edward and him, where it's like he's chasing after him, and then he's trying to ally with him, and then he's been double-crossed by him, and then he's actually allying with him again, and then he gets double-crossed again, and it just goes back and forth, back and forth. Okay, so entry 7. Philip Twopenny of the Bank of England is dead, and Jacob's flair for causing trouble has struck again. It seems that despite warnings that he must exercise care and discretion when dealing with the Bank of England, Jacob has proceeded in his most heavy-handed manner. The newspapers are reporting the scandal, questioning the security of the nation's currency, and it seems that in the ensuing chaos, a gang of counterfeiters managed to infiltrate the bank and make off with the printing plates for pound notes, actually endangering the security of the nation's currency. I met Sergeant Aberline, who explained the situation while overseeing an unruly mob. Prices in the marketplace had already begun to rise, causing riots. The sergeant predicted nothing less than complete economic collapse. I attempted to calm his nerves, but his concern was not misplaced. However, between us, we concocted a scheme to reclaim the plates and replace them in the bank. Once the bank staff found that the plates had never left the building, and the newspapers began to report the mistake, the public seemed to disbelieve the stories about Twopenny as well. Prices have stabilized, and any counterfeit currency has been destroyed. I remain alert for Jacob's next adventure and what new trouble it may bring. Did you think to ask Aberline who closed the bank after the assassination? Thereby, and actually, not even having like security? Gee, a bank that gets closed, a major bank in a major city in a part of the world, I'm sure no one would want to try and break into the bank and take advantage of that situation. That's something that wasn't actually thought of when they wrote this. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know how that happened. Maybe I was pressing the button so much that by the time it transitioned to this screen, it remembered my inputs. Yeah, and it was so funny when that happens in games. It reminds me too in games where you have a character that's falling, and you think they're not going to catch the ledge, but between thinking they're not going to grab the ledge and you pressing the button to grab the ledge, they actually did grab the ledge, but then you pressing the button makes them let go, and you're like, oh. Listen, that happens to you all the time, overcorrecting. It is so annoying. Lucinda, it's just absolute frustration. Then it's like you get those enemies in games that are doing like a feint move, and it makes you think that they're actually doing the proper move, and then you press the button and then you fuck up, and it's like, oh great, now they did damage to me.
Romantic.
Sequence 7, change of plans. A new development arises in Evie's search for the Shroud of Eden. Henry doing some dancing? Let's wait for that again. I only just realized because I was looking at the actual text on the screen. Now he's not going to do it. Henry's like, I'm not going to do it. You're watching me now.
That is surely the most peculiar thing I've ever seen.
Some sort of political protest, I imagine.
What? That's absurd. What could they be protesting?
Irish home rule?
Don't be so absurd.
Come on, Henry. Show us some dance moves. Come on. Coding once again, the sneezes commence. Oh man, I friggin' hate sinus stuff. Damn. Okay, he's doing that animation, but not the dance he was doing. Did I fart in church or something? Come on, Henry. We know you want to dance. We're doing it before. I could be here for hours, so we'll just start the mission.
Please tell me again where we are going.
I found a letter from the Prince Consort among Lucy Thorne's research, marked with the same insignia as your key, dated 1847.
1847.
The same year the Prince began renovations to Buckingham Palace.
You think he added a vault for the shroud?
And since there is no map of the palace with the room marked Secret Vault...
Your Highness, may I present Miss Evie Fry. Miss Fry, Maharaja Duleep Singh.
A pleasure, Your Highness.
My friend, the plans you asked for have been removed.
Removed? By whom?
Crawford Starrick, or someone employed by him. Yes, I thought you might recognize the name. I know where they are, but it is heavily guarded.
That part will not be a problem.
I thought not.
We're going to need a plan.
I can provide a distraction for the guards while you find a safe way inside.
Oh. Really?
For you, Evie? Certainly.
Well, once I'm inside, I'll find someone who knows where the papers are stored.
And we will meet back on the train.
Be careful.
Found you! There!
better! I thought I saw her. But she was right here. Huh. Huh. You're not getting out of here alive!
Get on.
Gorky, so I've got something to do the Bane impression for.
I would not take this thing if it lay by the highway, not were Minas Tirith falling in ruin, and I alone could save her. So, using the weapon of the Dark Lord for her good and my glory. No, I do not wish for such triumphs, Frodo, son of Drogo. For myself, I would see the white tree flower again in the courts of the kings, and the silver crown return, and Minas Tirith in peace. Minas Anor again, as of old, full of light, high and fair, beautiful as a queen among other queens, not a mistress of many slaves, nay, not even a kind mistress of willing slaves. Galadriel, War must be, while we defend our lives against a destroyer who would devour us all. But I not love the bright sword for its sharpness, nor the arrow for its swiftness, nor the warrior for his glory. I love only that which they defend, the city of the men of Numenor, and I would have loved her for her memory, her ancientry, her beauty, and her present wisdom. Not feared, save as men may fear the dignity of a man, old and wise.
So that's from The Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, by the character of Faramir. So that's from the novel, not from the movies. Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression, Ogorki. Yeah, Gorky. Yeah. It's been a while, actually, since I read those books. Cody, you'd love to work from home, but fitting a giant proofing machine in your home would be a challenge. That's totally understandable, too, you know, to set up something that is required at where you work, you know, but to have it at home. Oh, you did, Gorky. You saw the Batman movie last night with Bane in it. Was it the Batman and Robin movie, or was it the one with the Dark Knight, or was it the Dark Knight Rises? Because there's Bane in the Batman and Robin movie, looking like he does in the comics, but being dumb. Listen, it's a dual-edged sword for you. You love not having to drive into work, but that also guarantees that half of your work will be over the phone, which you also despise. Oh no. You're like between a rock and a hard place. Oh yeah, Gorky, so that version of Bane, yeah. So what did you think of it? Hey there, Stardust. How's things? Ugogi, awesome. Yeah. It was an interesting movie, that one. Um, the way that they did the character, like, I thought it was interesting. I mean, it's definitely not, accurate to any comic book, I guess, but Stardust, would you believe you if you told me that they used to make mac and cheese with canned milk, Parmesan cheese, and butter? At least it was in Civil War era. I mean, I wasn't alive back then, so I don't know from first-hand experience. um, but it's interesting what things were put into things before, but aren't anymore. So that's interesting. If it was canned milk, Parmesan cheese, and butter, listen, you honestly have no reason to complain. Your work is so easy. You really shouldn't complain as much as you do. You get paid well to do very easy work. You just wish that you had more camaraderie. You're a very social person when it comes to working together, and everybody you work with just speak when spoken to. They would definitely have a certain level of frustration as well. And at the same time, it would make you feel like you don't know where you stand with everyone because you don't know if they're thinking that the current way of doing things needs improvement or not, and maybe you want some feedback, but you're not getting it, so it's kind of like, talking to a brick wall, I guess. So that video popped up on your page, did it? It's so funny when that happens, though, just these random things that YouTube is like, oh, remember that one time you watched that video that had 1 second worth of this topic? Yeah, well, we're going to give you 50 videos now that you can watch of that one thing. A bit of both, Stardust, zoned in, and also double checking for dialogue. I think, though, there's only dialogue from these groups of enemies when you actually start interacting with the chests to find the documents and Henry and that. But wanted to suss out first to see if they said anything when getting in close proximity, because sometimes you just have to be near them for it to start. Listen, do you wish your work was more like your streams? Yeah. Yeah, and there's a certain level of routine and also control as well that you can maintain. Stardust, where's that special flower girl at? You forgot her name already somehow, lol. Oh, sorry, what you got to say? You got distracted by a friend. Oh, that's okay, Stardust. Yeah, I was just saying that I was zoned in a bit, testing for dialogue. These enemies, I think they do say stuff, but it's only after you start interacting with these chests or you get help from Henry. Listen, yeah, that's how you feel all the time. You feel invisible there, but you're also so socially anxious that you won't reach out either, compounding the issue. I mean, it's definitely understandable because, like, you think to yourself, well, if they're not really going to be that talkative when not even, asking those things, will they even say anything after? Like, will it just be like a short, quick, grunt or... Sardis, what do you think about the cheese, though? Oh, about the cheese, yeah. I thought it was interesting. Like, it's funny looking back at old recipes for stuff that they don't actually put in the thing anymore to see what they were sort of like thinking back then, too. Yeah, Lucinda is like, so, there's this thing I want to talk to you about, and it's very important. Uh-huh. Yeah, and I just want your feedback on it. Yada, yada, yada. What do you think? Mm-hmm. It's like, thanks. Great talk.
What's the plan?
When you give the signal, I'll draw the guards into a fight and then use a smoke bomb to get away.
And I'll take advantage of the confusion. Ready?
Absolutely.
Listen, the Henry's very twitchy today. He really, really is. I'm surprised he's not, like, jumping around like he's got ants in his pants or something. But he won't dance, though. It was so funny how he started to do a dance when I first interacted with him. Well, not interacted per se, but got near him. Then he just stopped. Never did it again. It's like, wait. Listen, are you actually going to say that? Ants in his pants? Nice. Full sync achieved. So that's also a question, how they say this game is making fun of a certain people. Is it doing the same about how they run? Because you notice how the twins run. You're like, is that normal? I haven't really noticed anything abnormal about the way that they run. I mean, at the moment, because I have Evie wearing the hood, it makes her crouch by default, and when I actually hold down the sprint button, it makes her stand up, but not fully straight. She's still sort of like in a ready position to pounce or to crouch again. So when you see me running with the hood up, it might be different to running without it. Zelda, she could pounce you any day. Wink, wink. You'd have to be careful though, because her pixels might smudge. Stardust, the what might flood? The flood might what?
What are you guarding? Show me!
Pipe down if you know what's good for you!
Get in! That's enough of your impertinence!
Ready to fire! Target in sight!
Come on! You won't escape! Someone's here!
I'll bleed you dry!
trying to see where Henry might have actually gone to after using his distraction for the first one. Alright, what I might do is reload the checkpoint and then use the distraction again and then stay closer to where Henry is just to suss out where he actually goes. He might actually just despawn from the game environment temporarily. He does get captured story-wise in this mission, but he won't be captured already, i.e. take his character model out of the playing field. So we'll see if he's actually still there or not.
The criminal must be around here somewhere.
That's all good, Cody. I hope that sorting out your dinner goes well. Alright, so I know that he ran off over this way before. Oh, I need to speak to him first, that's right.
What's the plan?
When you give the signal, I'll draw the guards into a fight and then use a smoke bomb to get away.
And I'll take advantage of the confusion. Ready?
Absolutely.
Catch me at your peril.
I'll have your tongue! Move along, you!
You're clearly asking to lose some teeth.
Fucking random carriage. Incidentally, Henry actually said something different, even though I used the distraction on the same group of enemies first. So I wonder then if that means that it's cyclical between the different groups, or whether or not there's a combination of different dialogues for each group. But of course, I wanted to keep an eye on Henry, and I did for a little bit, but then that carriage got in the fucking way, and now I don't know where the fuck he's gone. He's not coming up in the Eagle Vision. So they might actually despawn him from the game environment between each use of his distraction.
What's the plan?
When you give the signal, I'll draw the guards into a fight and then use a smoke bomb to get away.
And I'll take advantage of the confusion. Ready?
Absolutely.
Looks like trouble is
Must
brewing.
I involve myself in your life?
Move along, you! You'll
I
regret
put her
sticking
down.
your nose in!
Get in!
Yep. Okay, so he literally disappears after the first distraction, and then when you use his distraction again, he'll just respawn in. Okay. Alright, I've sussed that out now, so that's good.
Hey! Watch where you're flapping your wings, you bloody turkey!
Which way you flapping your wings, you bloody turkey? Listen, those are some very successful distractions. Oh yeah, it's like just get fully detected. Henry's like, hey, I'm here, and so is my fellow assassin right here. See, see, wave, Evie, say hello to them.
Who the devil is she? Intruder! Intruder! I'll make you suffer! Shally, throw everything you have. No one can beat me!
Someone's here! Everyone!
That's not them.
Nice, upgraded. Got the schematic for upgrading the throwing knife to upgrade 3. Craft this upgrade to further increase the damage inflicted by throwing knives. Damn, I didn't realize how much money Evie and Jacob have. £396,982. And that is now everything fully upgraded. Smoke bomb, throwing knife capacity, throwing knife damage, bullet pouch capacity, knife capacity, take bomb upgrade, large bomb pouch, dart pouch, medicine efficacy, large medicine pouch, and hallucinogenic dart upgrade. Yeah, Lucinda, that fully upgraded feeling. It is really good. I've also had Evie and Jacob's skills filled up to full. The only ones that Evie can't access are the ones that Jacob can only access, and then vice versa for for Evie's that Jacob can't access.
happening?
I fear there may be spiders living in
It burns us. Burns us. So now it gave me the prompt to use the distraction.
This doesn't concern you.
Oh no. We lost another good one. Who would make such a mess?
Thank you for leaving. Sorry, thank you for leaving the lurk, Cody. Thank you.
I know you're hiding.
Famine is for you, my friend. Help!
This place is ours!
What are you waiting for?
That way!
Are you asking for a thrashing?
Looks like there's a fly we need to swat! After her.
Can you spot me? I can see you.
Looks like there's a fly we need to swat!
Shut up or I'll shut you up! I'm coming over there!
This is scandalous. What's going on? Serves you right for behaving in such a manner. I knew you'd get it this time, and boy, did you ever. Are you prepared for my attack?
Are you asking for a thrashing?
I'll have your tongue!
He's over there! Get her!
This is good that I can just keep spamming this, because then I can get the dialogue coverage from Henry.
That is this. Do you suppose we should alert the police? You have no business in this area.
This is all very
We don't
peculiar.
welcome your type here.
Hey! I'm standing right over here. Some guards you are.
Shut up or I'll shut you up!
You're clearly asking to lose some teeth!
The coughing symphony strikes.
No one can best me. If you're out there, you better run now.
What are you waiting for?
I'll have your tongue! You'll regret sticking your nose in! You'll pipe down if you know what...
Don't think for a moment you can defeat her.
I'm ready for anything. Stay here. I'll fetch the authorities.
Crawford Starrick is a fool.
Move along, you! I've heard quite enough of that!
I'll show you, you little meddler!
Hey,
What's happening
I
over
will
there?
put you all in jail.
You'll regret sticking your nose in!
You're clearly asking to lose some teeth.
Looks like it.
Look over here. An assassin.
I'll have your tongue! Shut up or I'll shut you up!
He's over there.
Talking to her!
Hey,
I'm unbeatable.
I will put you all in jail.
Move along, you! Shut up or I'll shut you up!
Looks like there's a fly we need to swat.
Starrick shall soon re-establish law and good citizenship.
Catch me at your peril.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
Move along, you!
I'll shut your mouth right quick.
There'll be no next time for that bird. She's getting away! Weapons at the ready.
Hey, I will put you all in jail.
Looks like there's a fly we need to swat. I've had quite enough of you.
You'll regret...
Alright, so Henry's now starting to say a lot of the same dialogue over again for the distractions.
Intruder!
I have a bad feeling about this.
You dare to do such a thing?
You got what you deserve, you bloody ingrate. Try that stunt again and you will be sorry. Yes, you will.
That fly woman is here! I'll make it quick and painless.
Get away from here! I'm coming over there, girl!
No.
No. No.
Nothing here. Looks like I'll have to ask someone where the plans are.
I swear, miss, I don't know where they've taken him.
Taken who?
The man, dressed like you. The guards dragged him off.
Henry? The plans you stole, where are they?
I don't know anything about that.
The plans. The mission.
Hey, Bearsuit, thank you very, very much for the 46 months in a row of subscribing. That is amazing. I really appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you so much. Nice use of the Father Martin stare emotes there. Imagine you're having a peaceful sleep, and that's the first thing you see when you wake up. His face just leering at you like that. How's things, Bearsuit? I hope things are going well.
Oh.
Is this queue even moving? Oi, no shoving!
Where is Henry? His throwing knife missed its target. Where is Henry? This throwing knife killed him on the spot. Bearsuit doing good here. Snowstorm hasn't started yet, but you're working from home an extra day and just getting some breakfast. Oh, that's good, Bearsuit. Especially to be able to work from home an extra day as well with the snow and everything. That's really good. I hope you can enjoy your breakfast too. Hey there, Eric. Doing some lurking while working? No problem at all, dude. Thank you very much for the lurking. Appreciate it a lot. I hope that work goes well.
Over here, miss.
Where is Henry? Clearly, he fought back.
Over here, miss.
Where is Henry? Clearly visible footprints. The guard who left them was much heavier than the others. Or was carrying something. Or someone.
Miss Fry. Miss Fry. Over here, miss. Miss Fry. Over here, miss. Miss Fry.
Bearsuit, it'd be funny if the NPC was like, fine, I'll come to you then. Yeah. Has enough of being like, over here, hey, psst, psst, here, over here.
Miss Fry.
You're some of Clara's children.
They took Mr. Henry. We couldn't stop them.
I bit one of them good, though.
They dragged him off in a red carriage.
They won't get far, though. One wheel looked like it was about ready to fall off. You can see the cart tracks. It looks so wobbly-like.
Come on, bloody Pegasus!
don't like the idea of your father coming up on us unawares.
I've crept out often enough to...
Onward. You won't find better. Everything you need to survive the streets, right here.
That cart's been run off the road. They must be driving quickly.
Damn your two left feet.
Get on.
They're knocking people over, too.
You come up with the money, or I'll hang out your bollocks as bunting. Understand?
Can't. I need more time.
Come off there.
I won't stand for this. I'll go to the police. This is extortion.
Me?
Yes, you.
Me extort you? You're extorting Mr. Stevens.
It's his word against mine. All right, yes, that's quite...
That's delightful. He's such a shabby dresser.
Gentlemen, such fine company and such a rare find calls for a celebration.
I quite agree. Perhaps at Simpson's?
Capital idea.
And destruction of public property. I must be on the right track. That must be the carriage. Found you. Now to find Henry.
Come on, don't be shy. This is the best meat in London. Lamb joint, mutton shoulder for roasting, ham to braise, nice plump chooks, veal, chicken, sausages...
I don't know anything about the
I'm getting
carriage, but
hungry
there's been
just
some
talking
strange
about it.
happenings around here today. All kinds of unsavory types wandering around, armed to the teeth. I don't like it one bit.
For stewing, for all
make me come
appetites,
over there.
For all means, for gargantuan and delicate tastes. Best prices and finest quality, guaranteed with every sale.
Ladies, gentlemen, good people of
Wonder who she's
Does she
hiding
think
from.
she's hiding?
Occupied. Heavens! There's a murderer to stop!
Best give up. This is no place for someone like me. I want her, please. I'll bleed you dry.
Yeah, I saw them dragging someone out of the carriage after the wheel fell off. They said he'd hit his head. Not sure why they needed to take him to the church, but that's where they went.
Good God! My ladies and kind gentlemen, I've good prices for both burgers.
You all right, miss? You feeling faint?
Strange girl.
We've got the best prices in the neighborhood. You won't find better.
Oh, blimey!
Come by! Everything at reduced prices. Come!
Yes, they pulled someone out of that carriage. Dead drunk he was. They carried him into the churchyard. Maybe he wanted a quiet place to sleep it off.
Dear Lord! Oh, blimey!
Intruder!
She's there!
What's she doing? You're finished!
God in heaven. Not good.
I could have sworn I'd locked this gate. This is supposed to be locked. Bloody urchins opened it again, no doubt.
There's been... I can't believe me peepers! Murder!
Brooks is in the vicinity!
Is he
Henry.
coming around?
I don't know. We knocked him around pretty good. Wouldn't be surprised if it took a while.
Well, I hope you haven't addled his brain.
He's an assassin. How much more addled can he get?
Why did you bring him here?
The man's an assassin. We didn't want him getting away before you had a chance to question him now, did we?
He was more secure where he was before. I told you not to come here. It can't be helped now. Wake him up.
Wakey, wakey. Oi, wake up. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Wakey, wakey. Oi, wake up. Wakey, wakey. Rise and shine.
Evie, they sent someone to move the architectural plans. Do you have them?
Did they hurt you?
I'm fine.
Let's go.
I think from memory, when I've tried to get dialogue from Henry in this part before, it's been hard because there's interruptive dialogue from enemies and other kind of stuff too, as well, along the way. Then I had some time in one playthrough where Henry was glitched. He kept on wanting to run back into the danger zone area instead of actually following Evie out of it. And that was so fucking annoying too. Lucinda, poor Henry. Yeah, he didn't really want to admit that he got hurt or that anything had happened. Just wants to basically just be like, yep, nothing happened. It's all right. I'm good.
What about the plans?
The plans are lost.
That looks like a mess I should stay clear of.
Just concentrate on escaping, please.
There's some sort of... Looks like trouble is brewing.
I'm going to shoot her now! This should finish her! Take your best shot!
I'm literally spamming the attack button and nothing's happening. Didn't want me doing the melee attack for some reason.
I'm
good.
I found her!
I've got you now, girl. That fine woman is here!
Should I be concerned with what's happening over there?
How dare you! Smells like trouble.
Think you can get away? You will not defeat me!
Don't let her win this fight!
Oh dear!
I'll eat your eyes! Try!
Please, I don't want to die. I need help in fighting this woman!
Serves you bloody
Gunman on the rooftop.
Please, no more.
I'll back you up, Miss Fry. God damn, that was a cracker, wasn't it?
How are you there, Evie?
How you doing, Evie?
Get Miss Nightingale to look at that. I must find the vault before Starrick secures the shroud.
We'll talk to the Maharaja again.
I will talk to the Maharaja. You will get your head looked at.
I'm sorry my capture hasn't done your plans.
You'd be safer on the train.
Even if you find the vault, you can't just walk into Buckingham Palace alone.
I won't be alone! I'll see you back at the train, Mr. Green.
The board will have me head.
Oh, come on, my mother won't
Show me what you got! You
have my help! Nothing compared to me.
I'll choke the life out of you!
Miss Fry, nice to see you.
Nice. £3,500. Crowd event set complete. 50 of 50. Now the next lot is... Well, I think it'll be 55 of 55 needed. Whoa. Oh. As soon as I aimed, the cups all fell back on the ground.
Please, please, don't kill me, please.
And me to Mr. Green. It's like Evie's gone back to calling him just Mr. Green, not Henry. Lucinda, Evie, why are you so mean? Just over that little tiny thing. Could be worse. The cups, lol. You scared the cups. Yeah, the cups were like, we don't want a gun pointed at us. What? We'll stop levitating, we're sorry. Now that Henry is no longer locked behind being a mission giver, he should start appearing on the train again. And it'll be interesting to see, after this development between Evie and him, what dialogue he might say to Evie on the train. So I won't be doing any main story missions for the rest of this stream. I'll be ending the stream soon, but I do want to at least see what dialogue we get on the train hideout between Jacob and Evie to each other. And maybe we'll get lucky and Henry will spawn in on the train too.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
I've saved a few, Bob. Do you think they'd be safe in the bank? Henry's in a foul mood. Lover spat.
Well, there we
I
go.
can't get over the fact that we have a train as a hideout.
That's what Jacob will
It's a
say
fantastical
after doing
idea,
that
really.
mission. Obviously, it's not his mission, but still, he has a commentary about it. Henry's in a foul mood. Lover's spat. Yeah, Lucinda. Love how he puts it like that. A lover's spat. And speaking of Henry, Henry actually is on the train, so that worked out well. So let's see if he says anything related to that as Evie. I mean, surely he will say something, at least.
Hello, Miss Fry. Good to see you again.
Or maybe not.
I've been distracted by these ancient maps of China.
He's already said this before. That's interesting. So it seems Henry doesn't get given dialogue on the train saying anything to Evie about what happened. I mean, there is sort of like some kind of reasoning, I imagine, why they didn't do that, because maybe he just doesn't want to actually, talk about that. And so he's just resorting to, pleasantries and small talk. And therefore it's actually Jacob is the one who kind of conveys to Evie how Henry's actually feeling, instead of Henry conveying to her how he's feeling.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
The only good rook is one baked in a pie. I love how he got further away as the train kept on going. Yeah, it's so funny in Meta, these dialogues that you hear, especially too, doing a playthrough like this. I don't know how many times I've heard the same dialogue now, including all the years worth of playthroughs I've done and this playthrough as well combined. But it's just a lot of work gets put into that part of games as well. Because you think about all the triggers that have to be programmed for these things to happen as well. And some are just background noise. Crooked, just 2 or 10 times. 1,000 times. Yeah. And it's so funny, like, doing other stuff now in this game, where there's a lot of volume of other stuff, I'll hear NPC dialogues like, "Are you looking at her bum?" And things like, "There's no finer bread than what's baked from my flour." You know, things like that will come through, even though there's a lot of other sounds. My ears have become so attuned to it that I'm just like, yep, heard that before.
I did like you said and went to the theatre last night. The Follies? No. The Adelphi. A real play. Saw Mr. Henry Irving himself. What play was it? Can't recall. But it was very interesting. Blokes in togas all very angry with each other. Coriolanus? I beg your pardon?
I like how she thought she was being crude by saying the actual name of what the play probably was called. Coriolanus. I beg your pardon?
Good to see you, Miss Evie. We need the districts to contribute some tin.
Not a day goes by that this guy doesn't talk about the money situation between the rooks and everything.
Don't this train seem bigger on the inside?
Terrific reads. A whole series. The Barcy.
Oh, it's you, miss. It's an odd sort of life, ain't it?
One of the funniest rook dialogues is, "I've got the sads."
I've been enjoying some terrific reads. A whole series. The Barsetshire novels. What, books? Each one has characters from the others. 6 novels. They're written by that very clever, Anthony... One fella had to write all of them. Trollope. Well, I never...
In Mita, you always got a plan, Dutch. Yeah. He's got like a whole big book of plans. He first got given it when he was just a baby. Lucinda, oh, you just noticed the Dutch emote is back? That is true, yeah. Yeah, brought it back for the Red Dead 2 playthrough. I love when NPCs are sitting on invisible things. This guy's a rebel. He's like, I'm not going to sit down on this bench like someone normally would. I'm going to stand on it. So there. Plus, I'll be bigger than everyone.
Don't kill me, please. I beg you.
Listen, he didn't realize how much he used it until it was gone a while back.
What's that
Yeah.
over there?
Yeah, I was like, I'll replace it with the Red Dead Redemption 1 Dutch, because I did that for last year, I think it was, with the annual playthrough, and then I was thinking, oh, what emote can I sort of like temporarily sacrifice for other emotes? And I was like, well, sorry, Dutch, but you're sitting on the bench.
etc.
This week, subjects to include yachting, military honours, and the Corrupt Practices Bill.
Yeah, listen to the emote was benched. It's like, how's that for a plan, Dutch?
Any news?
Here, you might need it.
Imagine the wisdom we could...
Oh shit, there's a character that we got introduced to that I didn't read the database entry for. Oh, they haven't even given him one yet. Okay. Not to worry. I'm sure it'll pop up later. It's the entry for Duleep Singh, the last Maharaja.
A letter? For me?
That's right. A letter for you, Jacob. Would you like it to be a consonant or a vowel?
Been doing a little banking, have we, Jacob? We need to do something about your outfit. What have you done now?
Ah, so a letter for me has now been heard Nintendo 64 times now.
Good day to you, Jacob. There's always a new challenge ahead, Jacob.
We should see by that very clever, Anthony... One fella that's right.
Afternoon, Governor. Oh, I got the sads. Money don't make the man, you know. I hear you collected Bob from another bender. Drunk as Polony, I'd wager.
Hello there, Max. How's things? I'm actually getting over a nasty respiratory bug. Things are getting better though. How goes it? Oh damn, Max. That really sucks that you've had that. Hopefully you'll be 100% soon. I'm glad that things are getting better. Hopefully it won't take too long to get back to 100%. It's going well. We just did another main story mission. With this playthrough, because I'm being very thorough with dialogue, there can be dialogue that references something from the previous mission that you did, but once you go past a certain point, you'll lose it. So after every mission, I do double checks and stuff. So it's going pretty well. Still got a lot of streams left before I finish the playthrough. And this is already part 32. That's all good, Max. No worries at all. When these things happen too, there's also that element of frustration because of how it can impact things that can mess up your routine and make things that were much easier before that much harder.
Troublesome work has been.
All right, all right.
Max, for sure, your system always overreacts to this type of bug. Oh, damn. It's like, come on, system, what are you doing? Max, it's like GTA. For normal people, they get 1-star reaction. For you, it's 4 to 5-star reactions. Yeah, it's like it just can't be the most minimal of things. It has to be the most extreme.
Surrender!
When was the last time I slept? I don't even remember. I'm so exhausted.
There, girl. Good girl.
But the count dominated.
Just keep walking.
once. Looks like you got the wrong end of the stick.
No good to no one.
Police struggle to handle crowds.
It's lucky I'm trying to keep out of trouble. Next shave on my mother and laugh. It'll be worth it to upend that low life. Away with you, you bastard.
We shall meet again.
Hello there. You there, Yes, hello. Come. Save an exotic range of fine ice cream, the likes of which you've never known. You there. Sample a range of flavors.
Now what am I going to do with you?
Tahitian vanilla, direct from French Polynesia. Saucy French vanilla, perhaps.
Dead as a
I want to
doornail.
know now.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Oh, bugger!
Can't see the latest sails.
That's right, you. What do you mean? You know very well, my money. What money? The money you lost at the races.
Don't push me around.
All essential goods and services.
Oh, I want to, believe me, but I'll be late for work.
Come have a look. I'm here for your benefit. Save yourself time and money.
Where's the money?
Greeting.
What was the
Time to say your
Stop off! You think you can take me?
No good will come of that. You mark my words.
No, she's not there anymore.
I mean it. You should do it.
What are those brigands up to now?
Well, that's very nice of you, dear, but it would mean spending far too much time away from you.
Thank you.
But Helga wants the child to have a
Oh, my.
What is it?
Achoo! Dash this summer guitar. Sorry to disturb you, my dear. Ha!
God, no, please don't kill me. I surrender.
I could really make a difference in this country.
Please spare me. I give up. I'm not going to fight you.
Helga wants the child to have a German.
Yes,
Thomas, was it?
Yes.
Just let me go, please.
It's really as simple
I'll
as
do anything you want.
I doubt I would even get a
No,
nomination.
she's not there anymore.
I mean it. You should do it.
Congratulations.
How wonderful.
Well, that's very nice of you, dear, but it would mean spending far too much time away from you.
Oh, Stephen.
What's all that argy-bargy What's going on over there?
There's some sort of scuffle over there.
What's happening over there?
And this is where I'm going to call it a stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. The next stream you'll see from me will be this again. Tuesday is my split stream day, so it'll be 2 streams of this separated by a long break in between. I want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. Before I end, I'd like to give some shout outs to some other streamers that I'd like to recommend.
I knew I should have stayed in bed today, but no, the bed won't by itself.
What's this all about?
You lost your mind?
Right, I'm coming to deal with you and have a nice bloody
Whoops.
day.
Exclamation mark SO.
Blimey! You're wasting my time, you are. If I were 10 years younger, I'd teach them a thing or two, I would. Some manners for a start. What the devil? Oh, Just about my luck. I don't need to deal with this sort of someone else. Noodle stayed in bed today. Live edge won't buy itself. Should have just stayed at home. I don't need to deal with this sort of treatment. I knew I should have stayed in bed today, but no, the veg won't buy itself.
We can't be having this.
You think you're funny? Think differently.
Blimey! Is this what we've come to? If I were 10 years younger, I'd teach them a thing or two, I would. Some manners for a start.
Oh, that's just about
Good
my
Lord.
luck.
What have we here?
Did I fart in church or something? The Almighty certainly seems to take great personal
You're wasting my
offence to
time.
me.
You think you're funny?
Why else
Think
would these things
differently.
happen?
Should have just stayed at home.
Yeah, Eric, making them do the coughing. Yeah, I thought have Jacob just stand there amongst them, listen to the music, have the camera do a 360-degree movement, and then when they finished, smoke bomb. Thank you, Not For. I definitely will have a great rest of my night. I hope you have a good one too. No problem at all, Oliver, for the stream. No worries, dude. Listen, it looks like the gazebo roof is a big hat. That is true. The camera's actually shifted since I stopped it there, but yeah, you're right, actually. It does look like a big giant hat. No problem at all, Eric. You have a good one. And that's okay for the stream, I'll tell you. No problem at all. Would like to highly recommend people check out AC, who's been doing some Skyrim. Alex Mandarick has been doing The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Inmita is doing Elder Scrolls Online. I'm in a Bear Suit has been doing a playthrough of The Evil Within. Crocodiles is doing Assassin's Creed Unity. He's doing a timeline order run, not just with Assassin's Creed games, but also other franchises as well. But he's currently up to Assassin's Creed Unity. Lightus is a retro game streamer. Lucinda is doing Resident Evil 4. Shillerlock has been doing The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Shaky Far Cry 6. Shin the Ninja Penguin has been doing Shin Megami Tensei. And Maxi has been doing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. So definitely recommend those streamers to check out. Yeah, Eric, is funny. I did something similar one time in Assassin's Creed Origins. There was like this big crowd of people, and I think it was partly like a glitch where they spawned in too many NPCs in the one little area. And so I dropped a smoke bomb, and it was just like a coughing symphony. Cheers, Max. Thank you for the good night wishes. I hope you have a good one. Thanks very much, Bearsuit. I definitely will. Catch you again next time for sure. No problem at all, and Mita for the stream. You have a good one too, dude. Thank you very much. And that's all good, Lucinda, for the shout out. No trouble at all. Yeah, Eric, it's so funny to trigger some of these things sometimes. Hey there, Ave. Goodbye there, Ave. See you next time, Ave. Thanks for popping in, though, Ave. Speaking of streamers, I'd like to recommend. Would also like to recommend people check out Ave as well. Has been doing a playthrough of Hitman World of Assassination. I still need to get to those games myself. I wanted to actually go back to the OG Hitman game and then work my way through. Oh, that's all good for the shout out, Ave. Absolutely no worries at all, dude. And Uriel Archangel, thank you very much for the follow. Here's the current schedule. Mondays through to Wednesday is Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and starting on Thursday, I'll be doing my annual playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. The playthrough type will be announced on the actual day, but Thursday through to Sunday will be when Red Dead Redemption 2 is. And when I do my annual playthrough of Red Dead 2, I also like to do Red Dead 1 straight after as well for my annual playthrough of that, playing the games in timeline order. Yeah, Ave, they really do look like a lot of fun, and a lot of replay value too, being able to take different approaches and also see the ins and outs of the mission layouts as well. It went well, yeah. Yeah, we did another main story mission. We did the mission where Henry and Evie go and, well, Henry gets captured and Evie gets a little bit pissed off. So we just did that. Red Dead 2 Tahiti 2 Red Dead Tahiti 2 playthrough. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go to Tahiti and harvest mangoes while streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. Thank you once again everyone for watching the stream. I really hope that everyone has a great day or night, whichever the case may be. Thank you again for watching the stream. Oh nice, you really enjoyed that mission when you played Syndicate. It's funny though, I had one time where Henry kept on wanting to run back into the danger zone. No matter how often I tried to get him to actually go to the final spot, he was just for some reason fixated on going back into enemy territory all the time. It's like, Henry, dude, we're literally right almost at the end of the mission and you're wanting to run back into the enemies? What the hell? It's very, very weird. Yeah, that was so frustrating too. I think I might have been doing a challenge run of some description at that point too. Thank you, Ave. I definitely will have a good rest of my day. Hope you do too. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching, and catch you in the next one.